Hello, everyone. How are we all doing today? What a beautiful Sunday it has been today. Oh, what a fantastic day. I wasn't too sure what I was going to do today, to be honest. I was sort of umming and ahhing and scratching my head. And yeah, do I want to do this? Do I want to do that? Blah. And in the end, I thought, you know what? We'll just have a nice chill out Sunday. We'll try and build up a city. Well, sort of. It's kind of a city. We've got a few people living here. We're going to be playing workers and resources. Because I figured, you know what, I can't, like I say, I just kind of want to chill out. We've had a bit of a what's the word I should put? We've had a bit of a scare in the family. So that's all I want to say on it for now. And so I just want a bit of a chill out, a bit of an unwind, sort of relax, and yeah, that way if worst comes to the worst and I need to end the stream early, then it's quite easy with workers and resources. So I figured we'd do that just in case, and yeah, we can have a bit of fun, try and bring a bit of joy, a bit of humour, and try and get our first export up and running. As I will get it up on screen so you guys can see. There we go. Let's just move the follower goal out the way there, because there's a Formula Friday. I have to move it to the right hand side, but then for workers and resources, I've got to move it slightly below the middle. There we go. And we'll get this moved as well. The chat box. Hey Ghost, how's it going? Glad you could make it. Yeah, we'll get the chat box down there so you guys are in the bottom corner. There we go, and we can see what's going on. So we do want to get logging up, don't we? And start exporting some boards, and you know, generating some for ourselves as well. So we're gonna get that built up, and we're gonna have a look. Doing good. How's it going? And all right, we got a bit of bad news. My dad went into hospital yesterday, so just sort of waiting to hear, getting like casual updates every now and then from my mum on how he's doing. But so I figured we'd have a bit of a chill out day today, because I was thinking of doing either Formula 1 24 or 25. I'm not sure which yet. Or we was gonna go and do some DCS, but I figured those are quite not really chill out games, they're quite action packed, so I figured because of that we'll have a bit of a relax, have a chill out game, and yeah, build up the town and go from there, because it's a bit easy, it's a bit more relaxed, this game. He's doing all right. He's just having a few tests just to make sure he's all right, and then hopefully we'll either be out tomorrow or the next day. Not too sure yet. He's just got to have a few more tests with the doctor, and hopefully he'll be all right. I think it's my mum's cooking, really. He just wanted to get away, potentially, but I'm sure he'll be fine. My mum said he's been his usual jokey, laughy, not really taking anything serious self, so he should be okay. Right, so we've got quite a few workers here. We've got you know what? We should build this. They need some. I'm pretty sure, if I remember rightly, there was complaining about not having much cultural stuff to do. I mean, they've got the culture house down here. Maybe it's an entertainment building that they need. Would you say a concert hall is classed as a cultural or an entertainment building? I would have said a cinema is more of an entertainment building. So why don't we build that? Because that I know for a fact is an entertainment building. And I kind of want to move that a bit more this way. I don't know why I put it so far over there. I must have been like seeing double or something. Because that's a lot of space to give up. So we'll pop the cinema here. Spin, spin. Oh, was it because of the ground, maybe? We need a free excavator. Fricks it. Every time. Every time needs an excavator. Right, there we don't need an excavator. So let's put, you know what, we'll use gravel because then we don't have to do it twice. So we'll get gravel down. And now we've got space for something else to go here. But what do we want to go there? Wait, do we have... Yeah, we do have a high school. We have quite a lot, to be fair. What else do we want? I like the amphitheater, but it only works during temperatures above 10 degrees. Maybe the dance hall, because that's a really good building, and to be fair, I do know how much a lot of you guys like it as well, especially when you get to rename it. I never should have given you guys that power. Right, can we get this in a nice spot? There would be perfect. There we go, beautiful. So we'll get a nice gravel road right there. Please let there be enough. They're in. Oh, that's because I'm on road, not path. Yeah, plenty of room there. And then we can get a nice gravel path along there as well. And we can keep it going that way too. Beautiful. It's not perfect, but it's good enough for me. It's good enough for me. And then we'll get a path along here as well. Why am I doing it all not gravel? Right, there we go. We can get a path that side as well. We do need... Oh, sugar. I paused it. We do need a bin for these two. So, shall we put one here? I feel like we're gonna need some more of this stuff, electrical and whatnot. We're probably gonna need another heating station thing soon, so that could go round about here. What buildings are connected on this? The shop is okay. The hospital is, the indoor pool, the gym, everything but the bus stop, basically. Okie dokie then. Well, words. We was upgrading the paths before, so we'll continue on with that. Because I was really hoping they could actually get to the bus stop if we upgraded it, and yes we can. Can we dig it? Yes, we can. Ba, ba, ba. Bum, 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 bum. I have no idea what we're going to do around here. gallery of art. Yeah, we'll just wait for the cinema to get built, and then we can upgrade a bit more down this way, can't we? Right, we should probably look at getting these built up as well. So we got the bus stop done. We should probably get the infrastructure for these guys as well. So we're going to need electrical, water, and sewage. Well, sewage shouldn't be too difficult, because we've got the pipe right here. Now, I'm kind of inclined to change it a little bit. I know we did a lot getting this pipe in place, and it's not going to be a big change really. It's more, well, we've got 3 outlets on here, so why don't we just utilize another outlet, and we can put this guy right here. We can then get the big pipe and bring it all the way down. Oh, that's a weird bend in it. Let's just, yeah, that goes real weird for some reason. Let's just bring him back up to the surface, and then he can, wait, now it looks worse. I think you just made it worse, Clark. That was no, just that one, please. Right, let's try this again. Maybe if we just do it in sections, and then it might not be as weird. Yeah, I think it's because I nudged the other one, isn't it? Why does it do that? Why can't you just... Why do you feel the need to go like that? Huh? Huh, punk? Why do you feel the need to go underneath the other one? That looks better. Okay, now that it's stopped being weird, I don't know what that was all about. We can now get a sewage tank. We can place it right there. And the reason I'm putting it here is because I want to put another one of the log cutter thingies on each of the ends of these roads. And so for that, we need to make sure it can actually reach all of them. You would require a slope, wouldn't you? Right, please. No, you still require a slope. Which... Oh, we're going uphill. Right, that kind of explains some of it then. Right, we'll remove that guy. And we'll get the pump right here. And maybe if we go something like that, maybe. Maybe. Yeah, that works. And then will that work to that? I was going to say, if that didn't, I'd probably scream. I probably would. No, that was an empty threat.
Oi, go, oi, more passion, more passion, more passion, more energy, more footwork, more passion, more energy.
What the heck are you doing up at this time? The troops really rallied, didn't they? What the heck are you doing up at this time? Wait, what time would it be for you? Wait, you're ahead. Isn't it like stupid early o'clock in the morning for you? Good to see you though, buddy. Good to see you. You scared the life out of me, but good to see you. Right, where's a clean pair of pants, and where is the water supply? Your mum's dog was walking around aimlessly at 3 AM and you've been watching Insta since, and it's 4:30. Fair enough. Well, good to see you, bud. I thought this was your excuse to start drinking tea even earlier in the morning. craft. He just loves me that much. He just needs to, you know, it just needed to come see me, but then he just needed an excuse. So really, I think what happened is he woke his mum's dog up at 3:30 in the morning, and then was like, "Oh no, bugger! It's too early for Clark's stream, so I'll just have to scroll Instagram for a bit until he comes online." Precisely. See, I'm onto you. I know. I love the energy. I mean, it's understandable. I am pretty amazing. So you know, don't see it as a bad thing. Just see it as a good thing. Well, at least we get to hang out together on a Sunday at least, so that's all good. You probably should sleep. You're gonna be walking dead by daybreak. No worries, mate. If you want to stick around, that's cool. If you want to go to sleep, then by all means, put yourself first. You got to look after yourself first. I can't believe that actually worked. That's great. You'll stick around. You're not tired. Fair enough, but just make sure you look after yourself first, mate. It's not cruel. It's you gotta look after yourself, because nobody else is gonna put you first. Thankfully, my calming voice will soothe you to sleep. Yeah, my boring ass voice will put you to sleep. That's what you really mean. You know, you can just say it. I'm not going to be offended. I'll probably take the mick out of you for a bit, but I won't be offended. You said calming. I said what you were really thinking. That's the difference. Where can we get power from? We could get power from this guy. I'm pretty sure we said we was going to. More passion. More passion. That's going to be stuck in my head for ages now. And then when I come to edit this VOD to put it on YouTube, I've got to remove that song, because even though it's kind of copyrighted, but it's like everybody uses it, and even YouTube itself puts a copyright warning on it, but then also says it's not going to affect your video. I'm like, yeah, whatever. So I've got to mute the song, and it's really it's so annoying. It's not boring though. Listening to someone talk about stuff helps you sleep. Yeah. If it helps, it's fine. Plus, it gets my average views up, so, you know, we love you even more for it. Right. We should probably build this one first, and the storage. That's not going to give him too much to do, is it? It might give him too much to do, so we'll pause these two for a little bit while they sort all this lot. Always happy to help the analytics. Yeah, exactly. It helps me out. It helps you out. Because, yeah, it's all good. Because at the end of the day, your guys' support is the best thing ever. And I could not ask for a better audience. What else do we need? It looks like the fuel trucks are fairly busy. How many things are they doing? They're doing 7. Sheesh. They're really busy. I mean, we do have a fuel... We never replaced the fuel station down here, did we? No. I mean, that's fine. They seem to be doing okay without it anyway. And we've got one here. And we've got one there as well. So they should have plenty of fuel. So we just need them to, you know, build up a little bit more. So we'll keep this open. And we'll keep an eye on things as they go. They've got a fair few paths to do. So hopefully they'll get the path sorted. They've got the cinema done, which is mega. So that's some entertainment for them. Culture's still a little bit low. I think that's why we was going to build the oh, what do you call it? The theater, not theater. Yeah, the theater. So we should probably let them build that soon as well. But at the moment, they've got a fair bit of the rest of the stuff to do. So we just need to hang fire for a few minutes while they do a little bit more. Also, secretly, I think Kraft just wanted to listen to this soundtrack before he went to sleep. Seeing as it's been a few days since he's heard it. I bet he sings it in his sleep. I mean, I don't blame him. It is a very catchy soundtrack. Do, 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 do. We've got lots and lots of trees there, so we should be good. It's a fantastic soundtrack. It is. I do like it. I just can't help myself. I just have to just hum it, and it probably bugs a few people, but it's too catchy, especially when you've heard it as many times as I have. I think I had a look on my Steam before. Let me have a look again. How many hours? Yes, 606 hours I've put into this game. It's nearly my all-time highest. In fact, it might actually now be my highest, which is ridiculous. It's a good game, and it has been out since 2019. So, you know, do the math. Your max game is 450 hours. I have this one at, well, 606. I have Fishing Planet at 675 hours. But that's purely because I wanted to see how long it would take for a free account, because it is a good game, but I just wanted to see how many hours I would have to put in to get from level 1 to 85, and I still haven't got to level 85. But I just wanted to see how long it'd take me. So I literally have put zero money into that game, and I'm proud to say that. It has given me the free plus every now and then as like a reward for spinning a wheel on a daily basis, but I have put over 685 hours on that game. Over 680 hours to get from level 1 to level 83, 84. I think I got to 84 on stream. But 680 hours on a free account. And only having the premium boost whenever the game gave me it for free. Which I think happened. I got a couple of 7-day free trials. A couple of 3 days, a couple of 1 days. But 685 hours in total to get from level 1 to level 84. Which is insane. A crazy amount of grinding. But you know what? I had a lot of fun doing it. And if you, I don't mind grinds, but when it's like, you know, you're doing it and doing it and doing it, and you're like, man, I've been playing this for like 4 days now and I still don't unlock this thing. That's when it's a bit ridiculous. When it's like, you put in like a couple of hours, you have fun, you level up. Then it's fun. If you can level up once a day, then it's fun. then it's not too bad. But like once a day is like you put in, I don't know, maybe 4 hours, because that's reasonable for a lot of people. You know, put in a couple of hours before bed, and then it's not too bad, and then it don't feel like forever, and then you don't get left behind. When it's like War Thunder levels of free to level up, that's when it gets a bit tedious, especially at the higher tiers. Because I know for that some people have put like 100 hours in just to like level up like a plane or a tank to unlock everything, all the upgrades on it, and that's a bit ridiculous. Unless you pay to play, and then it's not as bad. I've got a bit of a vendetta against that game because I mean, to be fair, it's not really the game's fault. It was my fault. But I put quite a lot of money into that game. The mechanics of the game is really good. The fact that they made it grindy as ass is what ruined it for me. Because honestly, it's my fault. I put lots of money into that game that I shouldn't have. Because it's a free-to-play game, and it's one of the biggest pet peeves of free-to-play games that I have is it's just the fact that they give you no way apart from tournaments to earn the premium currency as well. I couldn't enter a tournament back when I was playing it. I was in college and full-time employment. Like there was no way I was going to be able to do it. But the mechanics of the game, being able to like shoot out different members of the crew, compartments, modules, love that. That was a great idea to the game. A brilliant mechanic. But yeah, because I tried World of Tanks as well, and I just couldn't get into that. But World of Warships I got into a little bit. I kind of enjoyed that. That wasn't as bad of a grind, but it's still a grind as hell. Destiny is not as bad. I'd say Destiny level of grind is probably about right until they started adding in all the different, right, you need 100 of this to make 10 of this. Then you need to take that 10 it into 5,000, and then that'll get you 3 of this. When I started adding in all that other stuff, it's, yeah, I lost interest then, because it's like, you just can't keep track of everything. Then that brings me on to story player games, and I am all about the story level of games now. Or the games where you can make your own story. Love that. I think it's because I'm at that age now where it's just like, I just want a game I can play at my own pace. If I want to go really, really fast, then I've got F1. If I want to go really, really slow, then I've got workers and resources. I don't know, it's something about hitting your 30s and you really make a U-turn on your life decisions and the choices and the games you play. Right, are we... No, we're not at the point where we need more houses. Not quite. We need more doctors, so maybe we should build this soon. Oh wow, there is like 111 workers here. What the hell? Right, which bus is responsible for that? Is it you? I'm gonna drop you down to 40%, okay, fella? By the time you're 30, your favorite game will be my job. I hope so. I hope so, mate. I really do. The best thing that I ever heard growing up, and I really wish there was a bit more emphasis when I was at school on helping young kids, like when you're in like primary school or whether you're in high school. I really wish there was more emphasis in helping kids understand and figure out what they would like to do as a job, and really like pushing him in the direction to do that. In the sense of like, because when I grew up, it was like when I was in primary school, I wanted to be in the Air Force as a pilot, and then when I got into high school, I really fell in love with electronics and building circuits, and like building circuits to do different things. Like I had one that was was a counter every time something moved past it, and I built a physical version of it and tested it and everything, and it all worked. And there was a little display, 3-digit display that every time someone went past, it went up by one, until you got to 99, and then it essentially reset itself at 999, which we didn't bother testing that high. I just put in a simple button to reset the counter because that was simpler. And then I tried taking it a little bit further so that there was just that one button that did everything. So it'd turn it on and off, and if you press and held it, it would reset and that sort of stuff. But that was getting a bit too far out of the level of my teacher's knowledge on how to do it. He was like, look, you really don't need to know how to do that yet. You're still in high school, mate. That's sort of college level and stuff. So let's slow it down a bit and just keep it at this. But I just absolutely loved it. I fell in love with it. Learn how to do all soldering and that sort of stuff. So I was kind of thinking, well, maybe is there some sort of like engineering role that I could go into, but no, there was never any sort of like person you could go to, or if there was, the school never made it known that there was somebody at the school you could go to for like career advice and what sort of job you want to do, like, you know, find out what your interests are and be like, oh well, maybe you could do go into a job like this or anything, because the UK's schooling system has pretty much been the same for the last 100 years. It really has barely changed at all. It's still the same structure, the same sort of lessons, and well, at least when I was at school anyway, and it didn't really help you discover your passion to figure out what you want to do as a job. Like, I really liked gaming, and everybody told me growing up, oh, gaming, there's no future in that or anything. And here I am sat here chatting with you guys, and I make a little bit of money from it to help with the bills. And so if schools were a bit more like that when I was younger, I could have gone into game development. Hi, Bosch. We're gonna be here a while, aren't we? How freaking long is this gonna go on for? What the hell? Why? Why would you do this? Right, so Bosch has stolen the spotlight, so I think we should revoke Bosch's...
No! Oh, come on! What the fuck?
Finally, it's over. Right, I need to put a limit on, because that is way too freaking long. No, that's not happening. That's not staying like that. No, I'm changing that. No. There it is. Nah, we ain't doing ones that long again. Not a friggin' chance. That was ridiculous. Like, what the hell? Bum 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 bum. I could ban certain users from using the TTS. Maybe we ban Bosch. But yeah, the English schooling system sucks. I'm glad you agree. It does suck. It really needs changing. Well, if it hasn't I really freaking hope it does change. Right, let's just reduce the character limit, seeing as yeah, seeing as Bosch has forced us to do that. I can't remember what I was saying now or where I was up to, so thanks for jumping in there, Bosch. Thanks. Appreciate it, pal. Appreciate it. But yeah, the schooling system sucks. It really doesn't help you figure out what you're passionate about and whether or not there's any sort of job in that or a way to help you get into it. It just sucks. And so you end up basically going into either a similar line of work as your parents, something no future in gaming, and now you get money from Twitch. Yeah, basically. Because like I could have gone into, because I would have loved going into game development, but there's no real sort of, well, there wasn't any sort of guidance into that nobody knew where to go or anything. Or yeah, there was no helping any kids get into anything that they're passionate about. It was just always, you grow up, you become a bricklayer because your dad was a bricklayer, or you become a plumber because your dad was a plumber, or you go into mechanics because your dad was a mechanic, and you fix cars for a living. And I didn't want to be a plumber, or I don't mind mechanics, even because my granddad was a mechanic. I used to help him a lot, so I just like fixing things, and yeah. But it sucks. I don't really want to rant, to be honest. let's focus on what we need to fix in this city. I kind of feel like we need to get some more people, but worker numbers are okay. There's a lot of workers here that we're using in here, so maybe we could start. No, because we aren't building our own we aren't making our own coal yet, so I don't think it's a good idea to go and build a power plant just yet. As good as it would be to have our own power, I don't think it'd be good enough. You know, I don't think we're doing well enough, because we're bringing it in by a truck, I believe. Yeah, the distribution office is bringing it in via dump truck. You're gonna try and sleep. Have a great day, Clark. No problem, Craft. You have a good sleep too, buddy. And best luck tomorrow. I hope you have a good day. Yeah, because we're not making our own coal. I don't think it'd be a good idea to do that. If we had our own coal and was bringing it in via train, then yeah, 100% power plant, no problem. But I don't think we're quite there yet. So maybe we go. I don't know. We could try bringing in a few more people. Or do we try and build up the coal? Like, how good is the source of coal? Right, well, we've got this. If we click on it, does it show us? No. If we bring up another coal mine, would it show it? No, because of that one. So I'd say it was less than it actually is. So right around here it's about 45. And it's quite high. I did see a 48. Is there a 50? So This must be insanely good. Right, let's just remove it for a second. Because if there's a possibility of putting 2 in here, I really want to do that. So I've got about 60, 61. That's really good. So we've got about 45 there, quality. And we've got a 61 here, 62, 63 right there. That is insanely good. So I'm going to put that one there then. We could potentially put 3 here. Wait, I think this is a different vein. That's 40. Come off it. Right, what? You're green. Right, so we've got that one there. We've got one there. And if we do want a third, there's an option for a third right there. Which should be 35%. That's insane. Right, let's bring the dirt roads further along. Nyom. And it's this one I want to go to first. There we go. And what have we got? Train. Cool. Pause that. Pause that. So I'm thinking then, because it won't be too far away from this. And the train can come along here and go up. And then come into a station over here. I'm thinking we put 2 coal processing plants here. So that shouldn't be too far to get a bus over. It should be okay. I mean, it's going to be a bit of a trek, but it should be all right. Especially when we come to pave the road. So let's put... We need to put a train loading station in first. Train aggregate loading station to be exact. This one, I believe. Oh, that looks fancy. That's loading, that's unloading, that's unloading, that's loading, unloading, loading. Holy sugar, that's tiny. I wasn't expecting that. That's 100 meter, that's 232 meter. I kind of want to build that, but we have no need for that many tracks. Let's just build the normal one. So we need to flatten the terrain. Damn you, uneven surface. Oh yeah, it is very uneven here. It's very even round, well, very even round this bit. Right. Oh, we can't even put any temporary stuff down, can we? No. Sugar. I was going to put a small construction yard down. And that might have helped. Let's lower the price of this down to 1. And that raises up the level quite a bit. Going down to half doesn't seem to increase the number of people wanting to go. Maybe it's just that there's not a lot of people, so I'm sure it'll go back up. Right then. How are they doing construction-wise then? They've done a fair bit then. They've done a fair bit. They still haven't done this bloody path though. I was hoping they would have by now. I mean, they're getting there. They're doing a lot of the plumbing at the minute. Okay. Okay. Should we get a few more houses laid out? I kind of want to get some more houses. I mean, even if we don't build them, at least they're there, ready. And let's just remove that. We'll pop that up. We'll go to unactive. And then we can... oh, what's the word? We can plan, and we can look at getting the oh, what's it called? The thingy building built. University, that's the one. We can get the university built soon as well. So let's line this up, and then we can get another one right here. Cool. And we'll get this switched on because we do want them to build the paths. So the path is going to extend down this way. It's going to extend. Oh crap, didn't line this up very well, did I? Oh no. Oh no. There we go. Should have probably put the paths in first. That might have made it a bit better. A bit easier. Let's go this side. Oh, come on. No. No, no, stop it. Stop it. Stop. Fine, go there. Do. We need a path coming down this way. You know what? Let's just connect that up there and then that there. And then they'll go up that way if they need to. We need a path connection right there, one there. We can bring the bus stop over as well. One there, and then we'll bring that across. Oh no, that looks terrible. That does not line up at all. Come on, stop it. Let's get the path tool. Yeah, there's a node. There was a cheeky little node. We'll do the same right there. Then we need a crossing. So we'll do one on this side. And we can do one on this side as well. And we'll get this all upgraded too. And get that all gravelled. And we'll say A-okay to all that lot. So that is going to keep them busy for a while. To be fair, they do usually do the pass quite quickly. I'm just a bit surprised they haven't gotten around to doing that one yet. Because we've got the workers to do it. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. No workers on site. Guys, what are you doing? Why are you not getting the stuff? Okay. Let's keep an eye on these. See where they're going. Oh, shoot. Yeah, we gave them a lot to do. Yeah, we gave them a lot to do. So... let's have a look. Sewage tank. Yes. Plumbing, yes. Plumbing, yes. Sewage pump, yes. Plumbing, yes, yes. Plumbing. What's this one? Big water pump station, yes. Substation, yes. Sewage switch, yes. Water substation, yes. And then I think that's all footpaths, so we'll just make sure these are prioritized. And then they should get done first. Right, we'll make sure that the page is pinned, and then that way it won't disappear. And then we've still got space like around here, so we could put in like the dodgems, the Ferris wheel, and with the school and stuff being here, we could put in a little park. That would be pretty cool. Putting in a little kids playground. And that way it'll give a sport, entertainment boost, enjoyment boost to all the kids. And it'll just pass on for generations and generations, and yeah, it should help them stop being criminals in the future. Oh no, there won't be because we turned that off. So it should be fine. So let's make sure they get these done. Because I bet this pipe as well is probably... I mean, it's only 500 and so days, so this should have it done eventually. This is constructing, but it hasn't got the mechanism it needs on site. I mean, to be fair, it's some groundwork, so should have it done soon. And then I think it'll be a road crane. We've got no workers here. The heck happened? It might have been this bus nabbing them all. Right, I've dropped him down to 20% because I think that bus is stealing all of our workers. Because it is a short journey and he is getting through it pretty quickly. So I don't think it's giving the construction office buses much chance to get there and pick people up and take them to where the construction stuff is. It probably doesn't help that our guys here are probably just walking to work. So you know what? I'm going to drop him to 10%. 10%. That's all that can come along. Oh yeah, we ain't even got a bin built for that guy yet. We should probably do that soon. How many workers have you been picking up? 30, and there's 10 waiting there to go to work there. Yes, it is set up for him to go there. Right, you're not getting out of hand, are you? We're going to drop you to 20%. Right, this is waiting on resources. This pipe is waiting on an excavator and workers. This pipe is waiting on some gravel. That's waiting on gravel. That's waiting on gravel. Have we not got any... We have got dumpers. Where the heck are they? They're flying back and forth, so they should be getting it to where it needs to be. I think I might have given him too much to do. I very much think we might have given him too much to do. Oops. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Bam 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 ba-da-dum bam bam bam. Ba-ba-dum bam 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 bam. Alright, excavator's on his way. This is not far from being finished, so if we can get a few more workers on site, that would be magic. This stuff's nearly done. It's onto the framing section. What about the pipe? The pipe just needs a little bit of steel and then it's done. Please, can we do this first? That'll be amazing if we could get that done. Come on, guy. Come on. Oh, well, we've got the water tower done. This needs doing, and this needs doing. What we're working on here? What's this one? This is the big pipe. Right, cool. Is it the big pipe? I don't think it is. 92%? 92%. Yeah. It was a big pipe. Fair. Is that this? This was something getting done there. We need bricks, boards, and steel over here. They're getting there. Are we in need of another? Oh, of course, it's because they'll be going slow to get this lot out. So I'm wondering if it's worth changing these to the proper ones. Or to the better ones, rather. I mean, I know we want to get this lot done. This lot changed. To the better construction offices. I wonder if we revamp this area. We spend a bit of time doing it. The problem that we've got is, in order to change this lot to the, the better construction offices, it is going to require a little bit of rework, which is fine. Rework is part of how it goes. What are you guys up to? Come on, man. What are you playing at? Go to your own home. There we go. Just a bunch of snowplows getting stuck. Absolute lunatics, I swear. Absolute lunatics. Right. Is this one on the list? It is. Is this one on the list? Yes, it is. And that one's fine. Right, cool. Just wanted to make sure they were actually getting fuel delivered because, yeah, I do forget sometimes. Especially between streams. But primarily in a stream as well. I'll build some and forget about it. It's probably worth changing this one to a proper petrol station soon. There's not much point in the ones going down here. The ones in the cities, definitely. I should probably change these as well. But we'll get to them. There's a few other pressing things at the minute, like the fact that we're not making any income in order to deal with that. There we go. Right, we've got loads of workers over there and not that many sat around at these bus stops now, so that's good. We've got more workers here. Right, we've got a couple more pipes finished. So the list is coming down. I think they're still just sorting out the paths over here. And that might be taking up a bit of their time. They've got this done at least, so there's a little bit less of a travel problem for some people. We should probably start putting down some government loyalty buildings soon as well. But we do need to make sure people can get to and from places easily. Which is why I want to get the paths upgraded as soon as possible to gravel. This big old pipe needs finishing. It needs prefabs and workers. What about this guy? A bit of steel. The pump also needs a bit of steel. Are we not getting steel? Have we not got steel? Yeah, we do have steel. We just don't seem to be picking up steel. This guy's on his way to get some. Right, cool. Right, we just had something dropped off here. I think it might have been prefabs. Yeah, it looks like it was prefabs. Yeah, they're working on the plumbing now. The big pipe. So there's only 3% left, so that should be done soon. 2%. Oh, is it going to finish or is it going to stop? It's going to stop. On 1% with 100 tons of 10 tons of prefabs left to drop off. That is gutting. I don't want to know about the American trucks. Because I can't get them. Alright, so that just needs some workers. Was it not? Was it the pipe that had the workers dropped off? Yeah, but we need the prefabs first, dude. There's no point bringing people there. I think the prefabs are on the way now. 10 tons? Yes. Sweet. So the next drop off of workers here and I'll be done. Nice, nice. I'm getting closer. And then we'll just leave them to do this. Oh, Christ. The list keeps getting bigger and bigger. Oh, my freaking word. What have I done? What did I do? I should not have added this lot. I really should have. Because I really want to put a path going through here to connect up here, but that'll be even more work for him to do, and we really need him to finish up here so we can get this lot started. We need a bus. You know what? We will get one of those buses. They are a very good bus. It's not exactly the exact bus we need, but it's a good bus. Right, the big pipe has been done. So it's just these little ones and all this lot. Which keeps getting added to the list every time the complete one. But to be fair, they are flying through them. But then again, building paths is not exactly a massive undertaking. I mean, it is, but it, you know, it's not super difficult. It's not like building, I don't know, a grain silo or something where it can take like 10,000 work days, a bajillion work days. Right, we need to put power over here as well. I need to remember to do that. I really do. We need power over this way. So we'll put a transformer in over here. We'll need to put water over here as well. Thankfully, we've got the water tower here. That's not providing water for... Yeah, it is. It is providing water for here as well. It's coming down here and watering this area. So we'll need it to do this area as well. It should be okay. It should be. What we'll do is we'll use the other outlet to do down this way. And then it should be fine. Or do we do this bit? Give it its own. No, I think we'll use the other outlet here because I kind of want to use that one for this side. Unless we have this side have its own water treatment place thingy. Which way do I want to do it? That is a very tough question. I do not know. Oh, this is probably something I should have thought about and planned. Ah, well, we'll just wing it. We'll wing it. We'll see what happens. We'll use this side, but we'll let them do all this stuff first. So let's come out of underground view because it's a weird view. Alright, looks like the substation's about to be finished. Getting just these two and this one over here. And this thing. I'm a bit surprised it hasn't been done yet, considering it only needs a little bit of steel. It feels like there's only been one truck delivering anything. It's been that long. Right, the big question that I have on my brain is with the construction office. Obviously this one's going to go in here in place of this guy. How big or how much room does this guy? Yeah, this guy is not going to fit in there, and I was really hoping he would. I mean, we could get the 12 bay one and that would fit along here, but I don't normally do that. Or we could get the 16. Crap, paused it. We could get 3 16s. But one there, maybe. Would need to move some of this stuff, which is fine. I will be moving it anyway. Because that would fit in there, no problem. So yeah, maybe we get 3 16 buildings. Because that should be... I normally get 2 24s. And 6 for buses. That's the normal way I usually go around it. And there is a reason for it, which I will explain. And it's primarily just to do with the amount of construction vehicles you can then get, because they have 24 bays each, so that gives you 48 vehicles plus 6 buses. And it usually works amazingly, like really, really well. And I would like to try and keep to that as close to that 48 as possible. So if we get 3 16s, that'll be 48. Is that right? Is my mathing? 16 times 3 is 48, yeah. So that should still allow us to have the usual number of vehicles that I normally have. because I usually have 4 dumpers in each of the 24s. I should really write down the number of vehicles that I have per construction like zone. It probably would really help. I'm not that organized. I'm really not. So we're gonna get this one here as well. I'm gonna pause it so we don't actually build it yet. Because I think we should probably sort the resources out first. Like, we've got the gravel sorted out and that's working really well. That's probably what's helping us build these paths as quick as we are. So we don't need to keep track of that anymore because they've nearly finished the paths and they've just got this one guy up here to do. So this should be filling with water. It is. As much as I want to get this industry up and running, I feel like we should probably sort the construction zone out first. Get rid of these free construction offices. But then we got the bus that we bought for it. You know what? We'll get this up and running first. I think that, yeah, we'll get this up because then we can start exporting. We can start making some money. And then that'll help us because we'll get some money coming in then. We can get this going. So what have they got left? A bunch of paths. So we'll let them do the paths. Then we can start building this. Because then they won't be occupied down here for like groundworks and all the other sort of stuff. And then we can have them focus up here rather than there and there. So where are you up to in your constructions? Oh, you've not got many left. Right, that's good. So we've still got the substation, which is up here, which just needs some workers, which we've got. So why aren't we getting workers delivered? Huh? Punk? Yeah, that's right. That's what I thought. Punky Punkerton. Right, there we go. That should be the substation pretty much about to finish. Look at him go. That's it. You keep hammering that scaffolding. You'll have it done in no time, boys. There we go. Little water substation complete. Right, so we've just got a bunch of paths left. But it's primarily just gravel, a bulldozer every now and then, and some people. So let's get to it. You're gonna need, yeah, I bet these are all the ones that require workers, aren't they? So once the dump trucks get their backsides in gear and get everything dropped off, there's really not a lot left to do. Right, so what this should allow us to do then is, and this is quite cool, is if we get the bus one put here, we should be then able to one, reassign it to this list, is move them from here to here, and we'll be able to get a couple of extra buses then as well. That's why I like getting 6. I feel like any more than 6 is too many. If I could, I would have 8. But the next one up from 6 is 12. Then 16, then 24. So there's not much of a step gap in between here. It would be cool if you could do, because that's 4, that's 6, then 12. It would be nice if there was an 8, if it went 4, 8, 12, 16, 24. That would have felt a bit more normal. But no, we went 6 instead. just to make it a little bit awkward. Make it a little bit difficult. A little bit more difficult than it needed to be. Right, footpaths are finishing. I genuinely think all of them left now need workers, not mechanisms. But 2 of them have just had the goods dropped off. Another one's just had the goods dropped off. Another one. Yeah, so we just need the buses to come, pick people up, drop them off. Pick people up, drop them off. It's a bit odd that we can't have paths completed by outside of construction office, but yeah, that'd be too easy then. That'd be too simple. Bam, 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 bam. Because the other reason I wanted to focus on this lot as well is because if we do tell them to go start doing this, they will send the workers to here rather than here. And we would be waiting an age for it. A little bit like we are now. But there we go. Another one's just had gravel. So there's just 2 left for gravel. Workers are just being dropped off up here. This should be done any second. This one's getting workers dropped off. There we go. That one's had the gravel. This one's done. There's 3 left, and this one's getting its gravel dropped off as well now. Beautiful. So they just need 3 buses to come and pick up 3 lots of people, and then they're done. And I think we've got the first bus coming over now. Second bus is coming, I believe. And I think this might be the 3rd. Bam, 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 bam. Ba-dum, bam, ba-dum, bam, ba-dum. There we go. One left. Right, let's get physical. Now let's get these going. There we go. 4 more added. We'll make sure footpath is priority, even though I don't really need it, and they are about to go drop some peeps off. Beautiful. There's the peeps. Cool. We can get this going next, which means we can come up here. We'll tell this guy to go to our main bus stop. He's going to pick up some workers, and then he's going to tell them to get the heck off my bus over here. We don't want the full amount because it's what, 82 people that can carry? So I'm going to say 40, and even then that might be too many. Let's go 30, 20. Let's go 20, and that should be good. Yeah, we've still got a lot of outside workers as well. I bet that's where a lot of our money's going. So that was what, 11,000 last month, plus expense of a bus, 10 for import. Sorry, export. I'm betting that was waste. Yeah. So material wise, we're importing about 13,000 rubles. Plus the expense of flogging our banana peels. And then because of foreign manpower, we're having to pay about 11,500, 12,000 rubles for that. So realistically, it's not going to take much in order to cover all of that expense if it's at 32,000. Like, the timber industry should cover that. Because then in theory, we shouldn't need to import timber. We've got our own. But we are going to be importing it because I think it might... No, we can just use that distro office to pick up timber from over here instead. Yeah. Yeah, we can just do that, can't we? Yeah, tell them not to get it from here, get it from over here. Like, what's the point in making our own if we're just going to buy some anyway? It's not costing us anything to make this. Well, apart from a bit of labour. But it doesn't cost us anything to plant the tree. It doesn't cost us anything to grow the tree. It doesn't really cost us anything to harvest the tree. It costs us a bit of electricity to, and a bit of fuel to chop it, transport it, cut it, and then we just sell it. So how much would we make from it? If we were just to sell logs, it's not called logs, is it? It's just called wood. Would make 6 to 7 rubles per log or per bit of wood. But if we chop it into planks, or is it boards? It's boards, isn't it? We get 10.7. We might as well just sell the bloody log. What's the point in turning it into planks? Well, that's just charming, isn't it? That's a huge step up in price. Take biological waste, turn it into fertilizer. Where is... I know it's somewhere. Where the heck are you? I know there's fertilizer somewhere. There, composting. Take biological waste and you turn it into fertilizer. Using chemicals. So if it wasn't for the cost of the chemicals, that actually might be worth doing. To make our own fertilizer, and then we can just sell the fertilizer. Oh, I might have just found another exploit. It would be... That's probably why that's a positive. And they haven't put it as a negative like mixed waste. But they probably give me $13 if I take mixed waste. Which may have biological waste in it. Oh wait, that's wastewater. Wait, can you not buy mixed waste? There's other waste. But not mixed waste. You can buy concrete waste, but it costs you. Construction waste. Oh, boo. That's not fair. Same with hazardous waste. That one costs you as well. But you can take hazardous waste and turn it into mixed waste. Right, all the paths are done. We're just waiting on this. Right, we can get some mechanisms here. Right, so this is the quickest at level 29. We don't have access to NATO. So we want wood here. Notify if empty. No, we want this one and this one. We'll tick. I can carry 11, I can carry 16. I want one of them. Because what I'm going to do is we're going to put another one up here. And he's going to transport the logs from there to down to here. Right, this guy can start. Timber bus stop. Yep, that's right. And we're going to get another one. We are going to get another wood cutting. Oh. Right, so we want him fair bit away then. You can't have them too close to each other, it turns out. I mean, it makes sense. I just didn't know that. Bum 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 bum. Oh, careful. There we go. And we do need a little storage. Cargo. Little open thingy. And then we'll just do a little path going up here. There we go. Why isn't there a connection here? Oh, bog off. What are you doing that for? Why? Yeah, look at that. I thought you would have put it on the same level. No, 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 no. This is where we end up finding out that we can't place this. And this one little bulldozer is going to work his butt off for no reason. Dun, 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 dun. Come on, come on, come on. Can we get this? We are going to have to replant a bunch of these trees. And we will do. Especially these ones around here. Can we fit that in? I may have overdone it a little bit. But it was more just to try and prove a point than anything. There we go. We can get it in there now. Lovely. Right, let's replant all these trees. We want pine. And we'll get a bit of beech in there as well, because why not? Beech trees look lovely. And then we've got a nice little logging industry. There's not as many trees here as I was hoping, but whatever. Yeah, it's quite a challenge when you got to play around with the different elevations. This one's going to have boards. So make sure we can get all the boards we want in that one. All the boards. We're going to name this one Boards Production. Let's have a capital P, shall we? And this one's wood. And the little thingy-mabobby truck that I got over there, he's gonna move the wood from here to here. Basically, that's his job. He's just gonna move stuff. Bum 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 bum. Right, so how far back? If we were to put a third one in here, which I feel like we may need to, I'd have to put it all the way over here. Just so it doesn't interfere with any of that stuff. So we will extend this out then to about there. In preparation. Can we get a nice path connection, please? Almost. It's not quite what I was hoping for. Let's try again. That's more like what I was hoping for. There we go, and And we can do one here, from here. Like so. It's like its own little area over here now, isn't it? Right, so this should have... Is that seriously too far for power? Oh, come on. It's got water, it's got sewage, but it's just a little bit too far for power. What about this thing? That thing's just within range. Damn it. No. We need to build power. Again. Right. I do have an idea for it though. I do. We build it on this side. And we remove that one. And then we bring that like that. Yeah, it shuts all this down, but you know what? It means everywhere should have power. And then I don't have to run another cable and all the other stuff. One box, everything powered. One box to rule them all. And we'll make it maximum priority. We'll make the path for it maximum priority. And we'll make the cable itself maximum priority. And then once we start producing some boards, I'm going to have... Because the good thing is it's got 2 bays. And that's the important thing. Is the fact that there is 2 bays. We can have a truck sit here and go take stuff over there. We can also leave space for, I think it's one of these guys, to come here, pick up some boards and bring them back here. But we are going to be changing this lot. So yeah. Maybe not best to use it yet. Not quite. So let's just get comfy, because we've got a little bit of waiting to do while the team get to work and build up the rest of the login stuff. So there we go. Comfy position acquired. Let's spin the camera around. And the team will get to work. Bam, bam, bam. Alright, there we go. The last of the gravel has been delivered. I mean, he still seems to be operating alright without it. I just think this guy's not... Yeah, this guy needs power, though, to turn him into boards. He's got, what, 20... Basically 21,000 tons of logs around. That'd fill this 21 times. That's insane. That's crazy. Again, what, 16 workers? That requires 10. That requires 20. You can go up to 30, pal. 30% should be alright. I'm guessing you're going for, yeah, you're going for fuel down here. That's fine. Right, let's have concrete dropped off. This needs asphalt. This needs gravel and then asphalt. Right, once we get the power back on, then we can start making some money. We need a flatbed truck as well. Open hull, total capacity. Yeah, we'll get this guy. Do we have a bigger dumper? No, we still need to use the CAS 256B. Nothing come out since? Nope. Okay. What year are we on? 67? I mean, we're only on 67, so that's fine. That's fair enough. Can this guy carry... He can carry wood, 13 tons of it, but this guy can carry 16, so it makes more sense for us to use that guy than this guy. Can he carry... No, he can't carry boards. Fair enough. I won't bother finishing that sentence. He can't carry boards. I was just thinking, if he carries 16 tons of wood, could we get him to carry boards? I am kind of tempted to bring this road through here. Not gonna lie, it's very tempting. Just because it will shorten the journey time massively. Do I want to do it? I kind of do want to do it. Okay, yeah, I think we will. I think we will. I'm thinking about it, and honestly, it saves traffic having to go through the town. And purely just on that merit, it makes a lot of sense. We need to nip. There we go. So they'll get this done. It shouldn't take them too long. Because they are flying through the others, to be honest. And then that'll just give the vehicles another route to get to here rather than having to go through the town all the time. Bum 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 bum. Right, what do we want to do next? Well, we need this. We need them to finish doing what they're doing up here first. Is right, cool. This is now exporting, so we will tell them don't get boards from the border. Instead, get your boards from over here. We'll readjust the list so we've got the boards up here. And then we can tell them, yeah, get boards from here, mate. Yeah, don't go to the border. Don't go purchase any. That should bring our expenses down a fair bit. And we're going to tell this guy to go here. Wait till loaded. Pick up boards. And go flog him over here at the border. Off he goes. And we're just going to have that one truck do that. Maybe we'll get a second one. Maybe we'll see how things go. Now, it's not going to be too effective, but we don't have a huge amount of people working here at the moment. So it should be fine. But then again, we are already up to 160 tons of boards. So, what do I know? We may need a second one. But this is fine for now. This is going to start generating us some income. So that way we've at least got something. Yeah, I don't know why you went round to do that one first. You should have just done this one first. And then you'd have an even shorter journey time. Yeah, let's go do the real freaking big road first. That takes us longer to get to. Right, that just needs some wood, some framing, and yeah, you just need rolling. Fair enough. We're going to make sure you're directional. There you go. Right, that's some people dropped off for that. Some people dropped off for this, even though it doesn't need them yet. This is the one that needs people. There we go. This guy got some people. Would it not made sense to come? Oh, right, you're doing that one. Fair enough. I thought you were doing that one. And it made 0 sense. And I was so freaking confused. That was that was a head scratcher. That had me real puzzled, real fast. Right, you were going to limit to wood. Right, you just need some boards. Right here. Mm-hmm. And if and when we come to place the one up here, we'll just have to make sure it's within range of both of these. Right, here comes a truck with the boards. We exported 125 rubles. You know what? We need a couple more of them trucks, to be honest. It's not having much of an effect. Right, what we'll do then is rather than have them park up in here, where is it? Road cargo station 6 Bayer. And we'll get them swapped over to this. Because then we're not clogging this up. Bam bam badam bam badam bam 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 bam. We'll be able to have a few of them go into this as well then. And we'll be able to have more than 2 loading at once. I'm still going to leave these guys collecting from here, but the other guys, the ones that are doing the exporting, they're going to go here. And when this road's complete, if they don't go this way, we're going to force them to. Because yeah, it's going to be a damn sight quicker than going through there. And the good thing is the way we can do that is by putting up a waypoint. Right, so we need to add that as a place of work. And we need to add a couple of these. Like so. Right. This road's nearly done. It's got all the gravel it needs. Here come the vehicles for here. They'll then need to go out and get some fuel. Which is fair enough. We just need to wait for this to construct. How much we exported so far? 515 rubles. Yeah, it's not a big amount, is it? It's really not that much. It's one of the reasons why I don't usually go into timber, and it's not usually worth it as a first one. But it's something at the moment, and that's all we're bothered about at the minute. So if we'd have just gone straight up wood, that would have been $6.40 or 6 rubles 40. We're at the moment doing 10.10 per ton. I mean, if we can get a couple more trucks doing it, it might make it a little bit better, but it is what it is at the minute. So we'll get that one and that one added as well. I'm going to leave a little bit of a gap between them. I don't want them getting too... Oh, good. They're automatically going this way around. Fantastic. That should make it a little bit quicker for them at least now that that road's open. Right, what we got here? We got 45 workers. Yeah, not a huge amount of people visiting different places. What's the happiness and culture and everything's up, so yeah, if we just raise the government loyalty, we should be a lot better. Cool. We've got enough shops, right? Yeah. Good, good. We've got a bunch of people without their own homes, so let's get this one building. I'm just going to add a path going here and then all the way to here, all the way to here. And connect these up. Like so. You know what, we'll get that one converted to gravel as well. Give the these old guys something to work on. Right, now we need to get our other vehicle, this one. He's going to go here, he's going to wait till loaded. And he's going to bring here. And wait till unloaded. Because there's going to be no other vehicles here, apart from potentially one other. That's it. He's just going to go back and forth from there. And if there becomes any sort of slight issue, we'll put a road cargo station back here and connect up to the rear. And then he'll just have to go up here and wait. Cool. He's unloaded some logs. This has 25. This has 0 workers. Okay, the bus. The bus then. He needs some extra... Oh, no, no, no. We haven't got enough workers here, full stop. That's the issue. And we need power over this end. Right. Let's sort power. So we need a box. We'll put one there. The other one's there. So maybe here. We'll get the big power lines. We'll go 6 meters down. And we'll A-OK that one. And now we've only got one spare. Shouldn't be an issue, but it's just something to keep an eye on and think about. Now we do need water over here. We said we're going to take it off this one. So we'll get the substation and flip, flip. Or do we want it over here? I think we'll put it over this side. We'll get the big pipe. We'll come down. Do we want a switch? You know what? Yes, we will put a switch in just in case we need an extra one over this end. We won't use it for anything else. Maybe. I'll try not to use it for anything else. Hey, Yumble! Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Welcome, welcome. How are we all doing? How are we all doing, everyone? Thank you so much for the raid. What was we up to? What was we playing? workers as well. Oh, fantastic. We had to restart ours as things just collapsed. Hopefully things don't collapse for you. Trying to get out of debt after getting clothing and chemicals up and running. Ooh. Yeah, that's kind of what happened to us. Crime just went out of control. And yeah, it just exploded. Nobody wanted to work, so none of our industries would work. I hope you can get out of debt, because it is an absolute pain in the backside. We were just borrowing and borrowing and borrowing to try and get out of debt, and that just kept putting us more and more in debt. So fingers crossed. I really do hope you get out of debt, because it can spiral out of control and pretty quickly. So we're just building up our first town at the moment. We only started this one Tuesday, I think Wednesday we started this one. Unfortunately, we've got no real resources near us apart from wood. So we've gone into lumber. We do have a coal vein down here, which we are gonna try and tap into at some point. Probably not this stream, but we're gonna try. We're gonna do what we can. But yeah, we just gotta fingers crossed at the moment and hope we get there. And yeah, kind of hoping we can find something else around as well. We're gonna get a university built soon, so we can do the geological research, so we can find out where everything is on the map. We're playing on the Ukrainian map, as picked by chat. They decided they wanted to for us to come here, but we're finding it a little bit difficult because it's very, very hilly, lots of uneven terrain, which is making it very, very difficult to build anything, or even pick a decent spot to build up the first town. Which thankfully this one's not too bad terrain-wise. Over here we might be able to work something out, but this big sort of like divot here is making it a little bit difficult for us to do anything with. We need to flatten this area out, but there's lots of stuff for us in need of doing, lots of stuff for us to try and do. So we just gotta fingers crossed and hope for the best. Hope we can not screw it up, to put it bluntly. Right, we need to build. We need to get sewage in here as well. So we do have a sewage pipe we can come off. Thankfully, I've never run into any issues sewer-wise with having too much. I say that now, and I'm probably going to run into a problem with sewage. No doubt. Requires slow. How freaking dare you? Oh, that is going up, to be fair. Damn it. Damn it. Right, we need a 5-meter pump then. This should do it. It best do it. Right, so that to there. Still requires a proper slope. So we need a 10-meter one then. Okie dokie, we'll get a bigger one then. 10-meter. Yay! Just want a little bit of a less sharp of a curve. There we go. We can get that in there. Now we can get path. Nice. Nice. Right, get that built. We do need to put the sewage tank in, so hopefully we can get it in here. Please. We can. But I bet you're going to need a pump, aren't you? So if we... let's Let's try and be a bit cheeky about this. Where can we put it where it won't need one? But then still cover all this. Maybe. If we put you there... You don't need one. Nice! Get in. Finally, a bit of luck. Because I absolutely hate sorting the sewage out. It's such a pain. Such a pain. But we got it in. We got it in. We made it work. Right. Let me just have a quick drink. Ah, right. Good. Right, the house is coming along nicely. We've still got 71 71 people without their own flat. So that's going to cover them for a little bit, but we could do with another one getting built as well. How much work have the construction teams got on? A fair bit, right. Until we upgrade them to our proper 48. No, it's not 48, is it? It's technically bigger than that. Until we get them upgraded to our 54 vehicle construction workshop, we're kind of a little bit limited on how many we can get building at once. So we've got the electrical going in. Yeah, we need to... Alright, let me think. So... Right, let's get... Where's he gone? Where are they? There they are. These guys. Let's get these guys moved over to the road place. Instead of on the boards production. Oh, crap. So we want them to pick up boards and wait till loaded and done. Right, so now they're going to gather from here. So how much are we exporting now? About 3.5 grand. So let's get how many do we have on that line at the minute? Got what, 3 vehicles. So with it being a 6-bayer, should we get another 3 on there? Yeah, we'll get another 3 on there to try and help generate us some money. And don't tell me it's slower than loading up here. I mean, we can load more at once, but is that all? 130 rubles per truckload. That's so bad. Boards is really not worth it. Not unless you're shoving them on a train. That's just heartbreaking. 137 rubles per truck. That's so bad. It would have been better if we would have built a farm somewhere and just had a tractor deliver corn to the border. That's pitiful. We need to get selling coal, man. That works so much better than boards. Right, let's get these other 3 on there, and then it might not seem so bad when it comes to the exporting. So 1, 2, and 3. Cool. Right, we've got 6 vehicles doing it now. But even then, 137 rubles multiplied by 6 vehicles. I mean, if we can shift a lot, it's not too bad. Right. Do we need another one of these guys shifting this? Or is this probably worth it? Yeah. I mean, it's working fine for now. Let's just sort getting this in order. So we do want to upgrade to the bigger, better, stronger, harder, faster storages, which is the medium ones. So that one's going to replace steel. We can get another one here, another one there, and then another one there, and then that should be all 4 of these guys taken care of. Should be enough room, right? Hope so. Which bugs me sometimes, the room. I don't usually leave myself much room. And then we need to figure out something with these on where they can go. Potentially, we could just put them all at the end here. All 4 of them. Because there's only going to be room here for the construction offices. And the sooner we can free up these spare ones, we can put one over here, then we can start building up the coal industry. So we need to get this sorted first. That's the goal. That's the plan. So we know we can fit 2 in here. So then that means we can move... Once we move the buses off here onto this one, we can then move... We can then put a temporary one over here for the meantime. Move them over there. Then that way they can still do the job and still do whatever they need to. They're still doing some of this stuff. Oh, but now they're building this. Well, that's fine. That's fine. We kind of need them to start building this stuff anyway, so it's going to need power, and we don't have power up here. Well, we do. We just don't have power accessible for that. Right, you know what? I'm going to pause that for now. Forget... Oh, excuse me. Forget building that. We need to do other stuff. So I'm thinking maybe we move these over here. Even if it is just temporary. Unfortunately, we don't have the proper good ones. The bigger ones. So we're going to have to make do with the 3 for now. Yeah, it's going to require a lot of faffing to get them there, whereas we can just throw them down here for now. So we'll put that one there. Then we can go and copy tasks to that one and change vehicles to that one. I'm guessing we don't have any others at the minute. No, we've hit the limit. So bloody good job we still have one left then. Remove all of these. And that's got all the journeys. Cool. Let's remove this road. Then we can put another free one down. Right there. We can move the dumper trucks now over to here. There we go. Off they pop. Now we can remove this building. We can get the next one down. Cool, cool. We'll copy tasks to that. Change to that. Nice, we're making space. Right, we can remove the building. Nice. And then we just need the last one of the free ones, which we'll just pop on this. We'll pop on this side. There we go. Now we can place it down. And we'll copy task. This one's very important as it transports food. So that one there, done. Right, now we can remove the building and remove the road. Lovely. Now we've just got the construction offices themselves to deal with and the boards over that side. So I wanted to get them out of the way because then I can line all the others up properly. Otherwise my brain will be like, there's an uneven gap between everything and it will just drive me insane for ages until I eventually ignore it. And then I'll notice it again and then it'll bug me and then I'll just rip it all out and rebuild it. So rather than having to go through all that, we'll just do it right the first time. We do need to remove the road depot as well. So we'll get that out of the way. And now we've got a crap ton of vehicles that we need to sort out. So shall we sort the buses out first? Which means we need this to get built. And then, in theory, is it the 16s that I was eyeing up measuring? Yeah, we should be able to get the two 16s in here. Like I said, I normally do the 24s, but we haven't got the room for 24. Unless we do it this way. And I would prefer to do it that way. I thought I was leaving enough room, but they're a lot longer than I remember. I mean, we could do them that way, but then we're going to have this as one-way roads on either side. So it's it'll be like basically a dual carriageway. Right, we'll let him get that built. I'm going to nip for a wee, and I'll be back in a second. Right, back. Also had to evict a spider out of the bathroom. The girlfriend was terrified of it. So I had to ask him politely to leave the house. Right, they're all moved. How's the construction office? We need some steel. She refused to use the bathroom while the spider was still in there. Hey Claire, how's it going, man? I'm not too bad, not too bad. We had a bit of bad news yesterday. My dad's been taken to hospital, so a little bit concerned about him. So we're having a little bit of a relax, try and take my mind off things sort of stream today. But hopefully it should be all right. He's in the right place, so he should be fine. And I should find out a bit more tomorrow on how he's doing. And I'm going to go visit my mum tomorrow as well, make sure she's all right. Because I know she's been in a bit of a panic these last 24 hours. So I'm going to go see her, see how she's doing. But other than that, yeah, it's been pretty good. Good here, out running errands. Hope he's okay. Thank you, mate. I will update you guys. I'll let you know how he's doing on Tuesday's stream. Make sure he's all right, because otherwise I won't be able to concentrate if anything's going on with him. So yeah, it's been a bit of a chaotic few days, but he should be all right. He's in the right place, like as I say. Doctors have said he's fine. They just need to run some more tests, find out the root cause of what happened. So he should be all right. I'm confident they know what they're doing. How's your weekend been, bud? How's your weekend been? Have you had a good time? Have you been out doing much, or is it just errands and yeah, that sort of stuff? Right, how's this go? Oh, right, that just finished its next bit. So the last bit is just got to put the roof on, and then we should be all right. We can move the buses over. Should we start building? We should probably start building this as well. Or should we just keep them? How much have they got to do? Oh, we need to get power over there anyway, so we need to figure out a route. You know what? We'll probably should get we should probably get the construction offices here and here in first, then run the power line around, just to make sure we don't get in anything's way. Still limited with the arm, frustratingly slow. Yeah, I know the pain, dude. It sucks waiting. I couldn't when I broke my wrist, I couldn't wait for it to come off. So, and that was me as a kid. I can only imagine it's a lot more frustrating when you're trying to do adult, you know, like grown up things like drive, and there'll be like something that's bugging you that you just want to like fix, but with your arm in a pot, it's a bit difficult to do. Hopefully it's not much longer. What it'll be, what now? 3 more weeks, something like that. I think last week you said it was about 3-4 weeks. So there should only be a couple more weeks left until it comes off. At least I would hope so. And then we're gonna have 2 on this side, aren't we? So realistically, we should be able to do all. Are we doing 4 or do we need to do 4 or 3? I think we only need to do 3. So that could be. Let's get them the right way around. 1, 2, and then 3. But we could do 4. I would prefer to do 4 construction offices, and then we've still got plenty of space. Yeah, so we don't need to do this bit yet. You go back to doctors 3 weeks from last Friday. Then a couple of weeks in a brace. Oh, Christ. So all in all, it's going to be about 5 weeks then. That sucks a bit. I wish I could make it go faster for you, bud. I really do. I wish I could help you. Right, let's move the buses. We'll get them on the sit. Oh, come on. Unselect. Unselect. Get you. Oh, wait, we can just copy it, can't we? Copy, copy. And then we can get 2 more buses. Which ones have we got? These ones. You know what? Let's sell them. Where's the sell buses? There. And get these. The braces removal is. Oh well, because I bet it's been. Because I know when I had my wrist in a pot, I had to like wrap it in a bin bag or a carrier bag or something just so I could shower and, you know, get myself clean. And it was an absolute nightmare. I absolutely hated it. So I know the pain. I just wish I could do something about it, bud, because it sucks. Yeah, making it hard to join your grounded journey. Yeah. Yeah. I need to find a game where we can play together. I really do. 'Cause I would love to play some games with you guys as well. Hey, Quaker dude, how's it going, buddy? Construction office, free one. That's what I was looking for. Because we need to move these guys. Not too bad. Not bad. Not bad. I'm just gonna leave it at that because if I've said it about 6 times now about what's going on. It's not to be rude or mean or anything. I just don't want to keep repeating myself over and over, and I don't want to make the stream about that. But yeah, going through a bit of family drama at the minute, and just want to take my mind off it. So we're playing some games because there's nothing I can do about it. But other than that, pretty good. Pretty darn good. This was a little bit tighter than I was expecting it to be. Oh goodness gracious, mate. Hope shit gets good. I do too. I should find out in a couple of days. I'm gonna go visit my mum tomorrow because she's quite a bit more torn up. So hopefully tomorrow I can cheer my mum up, and she'll be a little bit happier. And yeah, it should be all right. Should be all right. He's in the right place. It's me dad. He's in the hospital. Bring her a photo of me. That'd cheer her right up. I don't think it would, mate. I don't think it would. I know the sentiment's in the right place. I know the heart's in the right place, but yeah, I don't think it would. It might make her laugh, to be fair. Right. How are we doing sales wise? Are we actually making... We're making about 5,000. That's a little bit better. I get the feeling that this is actually slower than going right there. No, but all serious, hope everything does go all right, man, and don't dwell on it. Yeah, I try not to, and I tend not to, but a lot of the times I just end up, instead of actually dealing with it, I just end up, like, you know, sweeping it under the rug and that sort of thing, which is not healthy. I know it ain't, but it's just a fight or flight mechanism. And yeah, I keep getting updates every now and then. Like I constantly keep checking my phone because my mum keeps sending me messages to make sure everybody in the family is aware. And yeah, it's got my all of us in it, my brothers and everything. It's almost always best to talk about it. My DMs are open for you if you want to talk. Oh, thank you, bud. But unfortunately for you, I'm very reserved about opening up to people. I've got a few people I do, and that's just because we've grown up together. But I am with my therapist last year. Like one of the things that she said to do is to open up to people a bit more, which is one of the reasons I sort of pushed myself a bit more into streaming, because I was like, well, that way I can talk to people about stuff. And some people might message back, share like what similar things that they've gone through, and get help that way. I've been trying to talk in person more to people because I've always struggled with that, unless I've been like blind drunk, and then I really open up. Yes, I know and I understand. I wouldn't expect you to spill your guts to some stranger over the internet, but just do not run from it. It will always catch up with you no matter what. Oh yeah, it does. It does. I agree. But I'm getting there. He'll be fine. I mean, the fact is the man's gone through 3 heart attacks. No, not 3. 2 heart attacks, and he's still standing strong. So I'm sure he'll be fine. I'm positive that if it was my granddad, on the other hand, my granddad is one of the most stubborn people in the world, and yeah, I don't think he's gonna go anywhere. Given how stubborn my granddad is, my dad is similar, but my dad's more sarcastic and jokey, like a bit like me. It's probably where I get it from, is from my dad, because they do say, well, a lot of people do say me and my brothers are a lot like my dad, whereas I look more like my dad, whereas my 2 brothers look more like my mum, which is quite funny. Shitting out, he's collecting them like I catch and collect Pokemon. Pretty much, yeah. It's why, like, I try to limit anything like caffeine and energy drinks, and I've really cut down on the amount of them I drink, because they like stimulate your heart artificially. It's not like exercise or anything where, you know, you're doing something, but like try and limit stuff like that. Yeah, my father had a heart attack last year too. I somewhat get it. I was the last one that he had, which was going on what, 8 years ago now, something like that. I was the only one in the house with him, and I was terrified. Like, it was the worst thing ever seeing my dad have one, because the first one that he had was what the class is angina. It's like a mini version of a heart attack, and that was horrible. But thankfully there was a few of us there for that, and the last one that he had, like I say, it was just me then, and I'd literally just come downstairs, gone through the living room, was chatting to him and stuff, then popped into the kitchen to get a drink, came back into the living room, and then just saw him having a heart attack, and I was like, hang on, I was like, did I just go into a different dimension or something? Like, what the frig? I just walked past, talked to him, he was completely fine, he was fine, and then come back into the room, and then he's having a heart attack, and it's like, what the heck just happened? And it was like so freaky, it was so bizarre. Straight on the phone, ambulance, and even though, like, I think it was like 10 minutes for the ambulance to get here, it felt like a freaking eternity. It felt like I was waiting ages for it. It was the most terrifying thing ever, and it was only a 10, maybe 15 minutes waiting for them to get here. And then even when they were here, I was still like, I completely forgot. The operator was still on the phone with me, and she was like, Clark, you there? paramedics should be there now. You don't have to be on the phone anymore. I just completely blanked her. I was like completely spaced, and then like finally snapped back into reality. And because it was just like my brain just couldn't seem to comprehend like the difference from like 2 minutes of just passed between me talking to him, grabbing a drink, coming back, and then this happening. It was terrifying. Yeah, no, time slowed down for me too. Ambulance took 50 minutes for my dad while he was being sick and going in and out of consciousness. I still tell people that was the longest 15 minutes of my life. Yeah, this was the craziest 15 minutes of my life. And like, I don't know if it's just like a thing growing up. You see your parents as, oh yeah, nothing's ever gonna happen. Even though you know it, but you constantly in denial about it. And yeah, that was the longest 15 minutes of my life. Seeing my dad in that sort of state, and it was like, right, I'm gonna help my dad quit smoking. I'm gonna quit smoking. We're gonna eat healthier. We're gonna exercise more. We're gonna do this. We're gonna do that, and we did, just not to the amount that we want that we should do it. Like we walk to the shops instead of taking the car, even though it's like takes a little bit longer and that sort of thing. Eat a bit more fruit, eat a bit more veg, cutting out takeaways and fast food and keeping that to a minimum, because there's no point just stopping it all together, because that's just what it's not gonna work, is it? You're just then gonna fall back into it and fall back even harder into it. So it was a case of just cut it out, wean it out, less and less, add more, and we thought we was in the right direction, and then this happens. And it's like, what the heck? But he's getting older now. He's getting on in age. He's retired, so it's not like he has to worry about work, but still, he likes to stay active. I know for a fact if my dad couldn't go fishing anymore, that'd be it. He'd be like, well, there's no point. He'd probably end up trying to convince my mum to let him convert the back garden into a fishing pond so he could still go fishing. At least he's retired, that's good. Yeah, it was a bit sort of forced into it, because, you know, the UK now, they just keep raising the retirement age and everything, and it was like, you know what, I can't keep doing this. I can't keep getting up at stupid o'clock in the morning, going out for 9-10 hour work days and coming home, and because even like with a long weekend, it was struggling, like in terms of trying to recover for the following week's work. So it was just like, sort of, I'm at that age now, I've got to do it. My dad was a prime target, 1 month away from 50, overweight, type 1 diabetic, worked 16 hours, as he had to step in a temporary CTO for his company as the old one resigned without warning. He was a literal prime target. Yeah, that's not good. That's not good. But at least, yeah, like we say, he's in a better place now. He's getting the help he needs. So I think for me, it's more my mum. I'm worrying about her, because I know she relies on my dad for a lot of things. So it's more, well, what the hell's my mum gonna do without him, sort of thing. At least he's alive, yeah. It was my younger brother that actually noticed him. I'm kind of getting myself away from nothing's gonna happen mentally. Yeah, I was like that for a long time until he had his even when he had his first one, I was still like, oh, he's had one, he'll be fine now. You know, he's had one, he's okay. He got stents put in his arteries around his heart, which helped keep them open. And so we after the first one was like, sort of, oh yeah, he'll be fine, nothing's gonna happen now. He's had one, it's not gonna happen again. But then it did happen again. And I think mentally, because he'd had stents, that's the one. Yeah, I keep calling him stints. We all every single one of us in our family call them stints, and we all just call it that. Oh, what's the little circle-y things that you put in your arteries that open them up? Because he had that. I thought they were stints. Well, tubes. We'll go with that. He had the inflatable tubes. He had them put in, and he had a total of 3, I think it was, put in. 3 different arteries, which is crazy. And after he'd had them, we thought, oh yeah, it'll be fine. Nothing's gonna happen. And then he had his second one, which I was the witness. 3 is a lot, yeah. My mum was the sort of full English breakfast cook, fryer, you know, tasty foods, not healthy foods. No, he hasn't had a defib fitted, no. Just the inflated tubes and a lot of medication. And he's been fine for 10 years, over 10 years with them. Nothing has happened since then. He's not even had a little flutter, not even a sort of near moment or anything. But what they're suspecting it is this time is they're not suspecting it was a heart attack. They're suspecting it was a stroke, a sort of small stroke, which is crazy. Because the reason they think they're thinking that is because of the CT scan that they did when he went in yesterday. But my dad can't catch a break, can he? Not really, no. I mean, if you met my mum and you knew my mum, then he's had it rough for like since he married her. I'm joking. But no, in all seriousness, I think it's partly genetics, and that's what kind of wondrous. With 3 stents at once, his arteries must be in horrible overall condition. Well, this is what is crazy is, from a very young age, my dad's been into football. He played on a bunch of like five-a-side teams growing up. Can't wait to meet your mum, Clarky. No, don't go there. It's too soon. Too soon. But he's done like a lot of football, like five-a-side sort of stuff for years. To be fair, he did drink a lot in his like late teen, like 18, early 20s, but then sort of curbed it off quite a bit, and has done for 20 or so years. Like, he hasn't really drank as much. It'd be special occasions or 1 or 2 at the weekend at most, and that's the full weekend, 1 or 2 beers, and that'd be it. He doesn't really drink lager anymore. Hasn't really done that for a while. He drinks more his like proper ales, his IPAs and that sort of thing. So it's really bizarre. Yeah, we're all very confused because something went completely tits up somewhere, and we don't know what or why or how. But yeah, we need to get this construction office finished. So let's get another one down. We'll flip it over. And we'll level it out. It might be lupus. That's what they always say on house, but I don't think it is. Get house on the job, it might be lupus. I've just noticed the message above it. My bad. It's not lupus. But that's why my mum straight away got my older brother to have a look as well, is because he's a doctor. I believe he's in cardiology as well, so my brother wanted to know a bit more, but my mum hasn't really been in the right headspace to deal with it. With a complex machine like the human body, it's impossible to cover everything. Stuff happens. Yeah, that's true. But like, it's mad because like he's been eating. It's mad because he's been eating healthier. He's been since he retired. He's been less stressed. He's been more relaxed. He loves it when we go and visit and we bring the pug over. He goes mental with the dog. Honestly, it's like watching a kid. That's what it's like with my dad playing with the dog. He absolutely loves it. And so yeah, it's been a bit crazy, but it should be better now, at least anyway. We're gonna move. Maybe he should get a dog too. That's what my younger brother keeps telling him, because my younger brother, he moved back home to stay with my mum and dad. He tried moving out, but then like the rent prices just started going up, and he was like, you know what, bollocks to this. I'm spending more money on rent and not having anything left over for anything else. So he moved back in with my mum and dad, which they had space for, so it was fine. But like, he was the one that noticed my dad. He saw his eyes go weird. Like, he called it funny eyes, which I don't know what he means by that. So I'm hoping I run into him tomorrow and I can ask him. But then no doubt he'll probably be at work unless he's taking the time off with my dad. Like, if I was him, I wouldn't go to work. I'd be too like sort of what the fuck, what's going on? I need to know. I'd be on my phone all the time. I wouldn't be able to concentrate. Let's get the third one in as well. Oh, come on. Give me an excavator now. We need one. We need an excavator. But my dad did have a dog as well. He had... I never remember the breed. I think it's Border Collie. I think that's the breed. But it's a similar type of dog to what Lassie was. And they never wanted to get another dog because they felt like for ages that if they got another dog, they would feel like they were just replacing that dog, and they didn't want to feel like that's what they were doing. So I get where they're coming from, because they are part of the family, but then at the same time, like, my dad gets to see ours, and my mum keeps saying that they want to look after him anytime we need to. They're like, are you planning on going anywhere away? Are you planning on going on a holiday anywhere? We'll look after your dog, don't worry. Because I think my mum loves seeing him as well. And like, when we went to Silverstone, like the first thing, like as soon as we told her about it, she was like, oh, we'll look after Quigs, don't worry, we'll take him. I'm like, oh, we've already got our lass's parents looking after him. Like, oh, well, if it's too much, we'll take him, because they've got a dog as well. So if they don't get on, we'll look after him. We'll look after him. So I think my mum really wanted to look after the dog. I know my little brother did. He was like literally begging me to let them look after him. And it's funny as well because my nana keeps calling him a she as well, despite the fact that he's got his danglers at the back as well. Does me barking... What? Does mean me barking mean your mother will take care of me? Oh, no, she won't. No, not a chance. She loves my dog too much because he's too adorable. I'm not reading that message out, so I think everyone can see it. Don't even think about wagging your tail. She's not interested. You know what? We'll put it there. That works. Yeah. We can get that built. Right. So there we go. We've got the new upgraded what do you call it? Construction offices. Game's gone. Get your own game. How about you go hit on someone else's mum, not mine? She's not even single. Worst yet, she's not even here. So I think that's where your game's gone, is you're trying to get me to chat my mum up for you. Right, upgraded construction offices. Right, I'm gonna have to try and remember what vehicles we need here, because I always get messed up. We need to remember we've got 4 cranes over here we need to move as well. You would like to have a... I would like to have a mum at my side, but only if I'm the father. Wait, that's hurting my brain. Wait, let me try and work this out. I would like to have a mum at my side, but only if I'm the father. So I'd make you the granddad? This is hurting my brain. Como, you confused me. I don't get it. What? Wait, so if you're the father of the mum, that'd make you the... That'd make her your daughter. My brain's hurting. Let's move them guys there. Copy them to there. This is also hurting my brain. So it's not just me then. You think we're too complicated. I am... Well, let's get this straight, right? Part of my brain is concerned for my dad. The rest of my brain is trying to distract myself playing a game and chatting with you guys. And I'm trying to remember what I need to get vehicle-wise on the game. So my brain's doing a lot of things at the moment. And then you're sending riddles and expecting me to figure it out. Like, what did you think was gonna happen? You're sending riddles. Oh, do you want me to dumb down my language for you? You can if you want, but that's a bit patronizing. I mean, if I get confused, then yeah, let's go with that. If I get confused, then yeah, go for it. By all means, dumb it down. We need an open hole, total capacity. Oh, we should have replaced them. Wait, no, there's no point. They hold the same amount and the roads are still stuck at 60. She's the mum, I'm the dad. That makes us... Not my fault, I'm too smart for my own good. That makes you boy and girl together. Well, you're not married because you never mentioned a ring. Shackled. Criminals. Partners in crime. A dynamic duo. Am I getting there? Am I getting closer? I think shackled sounds a tad dodgy. Well, well, true, but we do have our one little family. Shackled together. Partners in crime. Batman and Robin. You could technically you could be Batman and Robin. We just wouldn't know it. Batman. Batman had a thing for having Robin sleep in his bed. I mean, he did make him wear really tight, small, green short, well, trunks. And knee-high stockings. Never auditioned for X Factor. Why not? All you need for X Factor, right, is a sob story, and then that's it. Everyone wins. I will pay you to stay away. I might be crap at singing, but I don't mean I'm not gonna stop. All I need to do anyway is just download some auto-tune and I'll be fine. That's what everybody else does. What other vehicles do we need? Oh, we need to get rid of this. That'd help for a start. I don't even know what this voice is. Hey, I need you, baby. Oh, yeah. Come on, coming at you. Live stream, yeah. I don't know what else to do for that. What the heck is this voice? I'm not meant to be like, work it, make it, do it, makes us harder, better, faster, stronger. More than hour after hour, work it never over. Is that what? Is it ever going to change back to normal? There we go, back to normal. Well, I had fun doing that. I think you're too far gone for auto-tune. Well, that's just a bit rude. I think my ears just had a stroke. What what was wrong with that? That was right fun. I mean, the song could have been a bit better, but I didn't really have much of control over that. I mean, if there could have been a better song, it might have been a bit better. I think it was the song. Definitely wasn't my voice. Because I've got the voice of an angel. What other vehicles do we need? We'll probably get some more dump trucks. Yeah, we'll get 4 more dump trucks. Dumper, total capacity, 1, 2, 3, 4. Now we've only got space for 2 more vehicles in that one. Yeah, angel falling from the heavens. Wow. You know, and that was me thinking you guys would, you know, be real nice and everything, but no. Just can't get a single compliment out of any of you. Well, definitely not Quaker. My kindness has its limits. I will get more out of you. I will get more kindness from you. That sounded really menacing. Maybe it was meant to be. Maybe it wasn't. Who knows? Vehicles. You sound like the worst prostitute you've ever had. How much GTA have you been playing? Let's do this side. So we need 2 dozers, 2 excavators. Should we get rollers or should we not? Yeah, we'll get 2 rollers and we'll get 2 pavers because then we can asphalt roads quicker. These need the same sources. So that's what, 2 bulldozers, 2 excavators, 2 rollers, 2 pavers. You're the kindest, genocidal, sadistic, man-eating monster I've ever met. Enough of a compliment? That was a bit more of a backhanded compliment than anything. Oh, wow. So mean. So mean. Could do with some more road cranes. Can we get better road cranes yet? Yeah, we can. Way freaking better road cranes. No, I want enough of a compliment. I want a proper compliment. How many have we got? Other concrete mixers? Just build a construction office and buy tower cranes. So much better for buildings. Oh, honestly, I never really ever get tower cranes. Why do I get the tower cranes? Because there's none here. Customs office have to be moved by... Oh, the open holes. Right. I mean, yeah, that one's 57. So do the... Wait a minute. Do I then have to move them from here to here? They are so much better for buildings actually than rails. Right. So I need to get the a road depot down here then, don't I? They don't need fuel or anything. Oh, right. I just want... Can I just have a small road depot? Why is the road being awkward? There we go. Right, we'll get the road depot and then we can move the vehicles to it. So I don't want to put the free ones down anymore. I want the free ones for when we're moving in. So I'll get rid of... Where's the other four? The four crap ones that are here. And then we'll put the tower cranes in this one. What other vehicles do we need then? We've got 4 mixers. So we'll get 4 mixers here. And then that should be everything then. Mixer. Where are you? There you are. And I'm going to get rid of these mixers. And mixer. You normally run a fleet of 8, dedicated an entire construction office to them. Fair. Yeah, that would be a smart idea then, because then I can just tell them to only do buildings. And then they won't try and send them out to, whatchamacallits then, will they? What's the bloody word? They won't send them out to, like, pipes and conveyor belts and electrical cables. That's what I was trying to get at. But words. It's only words. You know what? I'll leave them there for now. I will put them in their own one. I will do that. What I will, yeah, I will put them in their own. I'm just having to think at the same time. I know it's dangerous. Because I was just thinking then. Oh, what was it? I haven't got the right amount of vehicles that I need. No, the vehicles are all over the place. Right, I'm selling the vehicles and starting again. Because we haven't got the right number of vehicles. Sell. Right. So, we need 8 dump trucks. Because I not always have 4 in both. Eight dump trucks. I always have 4 bulldozers, 2 in each. Speaking of dump truck, get us yours, Clark. No, you're not having me that way. It's not happening. If anything, I've got an ironing board. So 4 bulldozers. I haven't bought any yet. 4 excavators. And that's this construction office full. You prefer using the bulldozer, it's the same price. Same cargo, but goes 88 kilometers instead of the other one slower. Really? I thought it was that was the quicker one. 22, 28. It's faster. Boulder, doing its thing. Oh, the dumper. I thought you said bulldozer. My bad. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah. It does carry the same. But the roads are 60 kilometers an hour anyway. That's the only reason I've got that one. Because it doesn't matter. And it's a little bit cheaper. Yeah, when we upgrade though, there'll be a better dumper by then anyway. It's going to be a while before we upgrade. We need to stabilize the profits. Right, can you all pull in and stay in and not in and out, please? You're causing a ruckus. Right, trucks. We need 6 open holes. And 6 covered holes. So that'd be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Leaves us with 4 in here. I do like the NATO one. The yeah, the 32 ton one. As soon as we get a connection to the border, I am buying it. It is so freaking good, that one. 60 kilometers an hour, I think it is, in 32 ton capacity. Perfect. Perfect. Right, so all the geezers are arriving. We'll increase the distance there. Right, what else do we need? We normally have concrete mixers. I normally have 8 of those. Because I hate waiting for concrete. So 4 of them. And we'll get 4 in here as well. Oh crap, I got more. I got more than 4. My finger just kept clicking. Can you all stop moving, please? Right, any that come in after these 4, they're just getting sold. Oh, what a jam. That's a lot of mixers looking for a girlfriend. Oh no, I didn't want to demolish the vehicle, the building. I wanted to demolish. I want to sell the vehicle. All right, there we go. Right, next. Road crane. Roadhouse. Road crane. I normally get road crane. So I'm just gonna get 4. Wait, it's that one that's the best one, isn't it? That one. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. Because we also need 2 paver, 2 roller. And then, do we need anything else? No, we should be able to get 2 more cranes. And then I think that should be it. Alright, we'll just wait for these slow ass guys to arrive. Because that'd be 2 paver, 2 roller. I'm out for now, Clark. Sending you best wishes for you and your dad. Take care, bud. You too, buddy. Thank you so much for popping in. It was nice speaking to you again. Hope you have a great day, and I hope you've had a good weekend, and I hope you have a good rest of the week. Yeah, that should be it, shouldn't it? Should I get some more normal road cranes? Kinda don't really need them if we're gonna get tower cranes.
Clayface 2222 gifted 10 subscriptions to the community.
Thank you so much for the 10 gifted, Clay. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that, man. Thank you. Thank you. A bona fide whale. He's so generous. He's so kind. I've lost my train of thought. Oh yeah, road cranes. Do we want another 4? Is it worth it or is it not? We need a truck. No, we need to get tower. We do need to get tower cranes. We need a 6 bayer. Can we get him in here? Right, we need to shift this in order to get this one in as well. And this one's going to be for the tower cranes. So we need this constructing. So let's get him on that. Right, off they go. Because then we can move this stuff. Yeah, we can move that. This is going to be the new steel, basically. Steel 1. And then we're going to put another one here for boards or prefabs, whatever that is, or prefabs. Then another one for bricks, and then another one for boards. And then we should have space here for tower cranes. And I've actually never used the tower cranes. I never, because like you come in here and they're never there to purchase. So I was just like, oh, I don't get it, and then I just forgot about them. So this is going to be pretty cool, because that should make it very easy to build these. They are so good. I honestly cannot wait. I've seen them and I keep unlocking them, but I'm like, I don't know how to use them. So yeah, this is going to be really cool. And this is another reason why I love playing this game with you guys, because I learned so much stuff that I've never knew how to get to work. And then I just forget about, and then I'm just like, yeah, whatever, done. I just leave them. Bum ba-dum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Guna. No, just more. Can't figure it out, so I'll just write whatever. I just find other ways to solve problems. Yeah, they might not be the best ways, but it works. I get the job done. Right, there we go. We've got 50 people working here, and it's done. Let's get steel and the mechanical components. You're so organized with everything. I just build and pray. That's how I started. Like, this is probably the most organized I have had this city, and it's primarily because of just you guys in chat just being like, oh, have you tried doing it this way, have you tried doing it that? So then I try it, and if it works better, it works better. If it doesn't, we don't do it again. And plus, like, especially with like this stuff, there's already a lot of chaos in my brain, so being able to have stuff in front of me organized, it quietens the voices in my head that are like screaming, have we got this, have we got that, have we got this, have we got that, because then I can just quickly see. And like you guys came up with the idea of just having a central station in the last city. So for this like playthrough, I was like, well, I want to do that on this one and have a central station with smaller bus stops to bring people over. That was you. Yeah, and that's why we've got it like this now. Because we're gonna try it. That is low-key the ugliest fucking cities. It's not even finished. Calm down. It's gonna get better. We haven't finished it yet. This city's only had about 14 hours put into it so far. Not including what we're doing yet. My fella, it looks like my ex-wife's wet dream of a city. You know my comparisons are good when Twitch has a hissy fit. It was the fact that you used the phrase wet dream that it flagged it. I would have thought it kicked off because it mentioned your ex-wife, but no, it was wet dream. What this game doesn't do good is density. No, that is very true. It doesn't like density. Like, if you look at the main city we built in the last Republic, that had approximately 20,000 people in it. And it did not freaking like it. Everyone resorted to crime. In my own streams, I have a Crystal Palace sentence. That's so freaking petty, but I like it. The thing is, I don't need to censor football in my stream because I just simply do not talk about it because I find it boring. I exclusively refer to them as scum. Fair enough. Fair enough. I don't think I've got to worry about that because, yeah, I just do not find football interesting. Fair enough if you do. I don't. It just doesn't interest me. It's probably going to put you off me now, knowing that, but I just grew bored of it. I think you're a loon for that, but I respect you for being different. Yeah, my thing is motorsport, and it's purely just because of the engine noises. I'm not even gonna lie, the engine noises are amazing, and I love it. And it's just different as well. And that's what I like, is the fact that everybody's different. Everybody's got their own thing. Everybody's got their own story to tell. Everybody's got their own experiences, their own thoughts on stuff, and yeah, feel free to share it. If you like something and you want to chat about it, feel free. Let's get this one down, and then we can get prefabs. You like my mum? Well, we're not gonna continue on that one. So, calm down. She's not single. My dad's still alive and kicking, so you'll have to wait. What is it? Open hull. 13 tons. How heavy are these bloody tower cranes? They better not be more than 13 ton. Other speed. This one. It's 7 ton. Oh, easy. We can carry that no problem then. I really can't wait to see this one. Just because there's a goalkeeper doesn't mean you can't score. That's true. That is true. I do get that reference. But on this occasion, it does. Because there's more than one goalkeeper. Because 100%, like, we had, when I was younger, we got accused of something by some random freaking parent who we'll just name Karen, because she did throw a proper Karen fit. Her name wasn't Karen, but she threw a proper fit, and rather than using any sort of brain power and, you know, observation skills, she would have realized that we had nothing to do with whatever happened. So she instantly rang the police, blamed me and my friends for whatever had happened. Like, we to this day still do not know. The police came and gave us a visit and started accusing us of trespassing, vandalism, and all this other stuff. And we're like, the frig you on about, dude? We have no idea what you're talking about. And he just assumed, oh, it's just cocky teenagers thinking, you know, they can just get away with whatever they want. In walks my mum, and the cop starts fearing for his life. And she goes completely off on one. He had nothing. I've been like, she had nothing to do with it. They were here in my house doing XYZ on that day and all this other stuff, to the point where my dad had to restrain my mum in a different room, because if she kept trying to pick a fight with the police officer, she would have been arrested. So it's not my dad you really have to worry about, it's my mum you have to worry about. She will tear you up. She is not a woman to back down from a fight, and it is hilarious, but also terrified at the same time. A little bit, yeah. I bet that passion translates. I wouldn't know. Never mess with a British mum. Exactly, especially when her kids are in the firing line. Honestly, my mum would roll through fire in order to save any of her kids. Honestly, I was scared for the policeman, because he was gonna get effed up. But to be fair, like, if my mum would have just calmed the heck down, all he wanted to do was just talk, and my mum was ready for a fight. Because she knew exactly who blamed us. Think I'd thank your mum for yelling at me. Honestly, she's terrifying when she's mad. But she's really easy to wind up at the same time. It's funny as hell, because every time where we do something or say something or whatever to make her bite, she bites. And then my dad just sits there and just be like, you know they're trying to make you bite, so why are you biting? And you're just trying to annoy me. And I'll just be like, yeah, exactly, so why are you letting them? It's funny as hell. But then again as well, she'll like say stuff and you just sat there just going like, you're just making it too easy for us to make fun of you. Now she sounds a bit like a carrot. Not really, but kinda. She doesn't walk in anywhere and demand to speak to the manager. That's exactly like your mate Freddie. Everything he says you can take the piss out of. Yeah, that's what my mum's like. Like, she'll say something and you'll just be there just like, I can make a joke there. That's an innuendo, that, or, you know, just something, and it's just so funny. And then she gets annoyed because you're making fun of it. And you're just like, well, stop making it so easy. Stop giving us the ammunition to make fun. You know what we are like. You know we are sarcastic to heck. That's how you raised us as our mother. I mean, a lot of it was my dad's fault. But at the same time, that is how you raised us. To take the mick. To not take anything too serious. You raised us to enjoy things rather than get stressed out about things. So you've only yourself to blame. Right, why are we not getting steel delivered here? Because I set it to load. Wait, no. That's wrong. That's right. Unload. Steel. Oh, I'm such a moron. No, I had it set to load steel instead of unload steel. Because I always forget, whenever it comes to storage, it automatically defaults as load, not unload. They do require power. You can still load and unload. It's just without power, the loading is slower because the crane can't operate. So we can't get this built because we can't deliver steel because there is no freaking steel. So if you see, when one comes along, is one gonna come along? Probably not, because we haven't set steel. There we go. There we go. Gotta work that hand crank, exactly. Bit of rope, and should be right. So when he gets his turn to load, you'll see how much slower it is. It's not much slower, but it is slower. Right, how we doing export? 5,500 rubles. And it's about to get pricey. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Ba ba da 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 ba da 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 na 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 na. Ba na 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 na. Bum 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 bum. Bam, ba, da, 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 da. Now what are we waiting for? What? Oh, right, here he comes. Here comes the bus. Yeah, we've got plenty of workers. We are selling boards rapidly. I think we're going to need to up the production rate. Let's go to 50%. Maybe we don't need to go to 50%. Do, 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 do. I really want to see this tower crane. I have to see this tower crane. Limit and prefabs. No, 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 no. Control click 1. Enter. And this needs to be prefabs 1. Goodbye, prefabs 3. Hello, prefabs. Where's the nibbing tool? There it is. So do we have... We should have space here, right? For the prefabs. For the bricks, rather. Oh, lovely jubbly. And this will be bricks 1. And then we should have space here for boards. Now these guys are going to be real freaking busy refilling these. But it should be right. Should be right. Alright, let's get some power over here. It's morphin' time. Am I gonna get this in my own way? Maybe. What's faster, driving from one depot to the next via normal road, or those connection bits? The connection bits is faster. But you want to keep these separate so they don't mix. Like if you've got a production line, use them. Use the connections. It's faster. If you can't, use the road depots. So like the distribution office here, he's gonna go there and then go there because you can't connect directly off that to a storage. Or at least I don't think you can. If that's what you mean. Wonder if you could cheese the game by using the depots as highways to move materials from one end of the map. No, you can't. The only way you can move stuff between each other is with a forklift garage and factory connection crossings. But I've never got them to work properly. Never. There is probably a way to make them work properly but I haven't figured it out. So I just gave up. Like, I've tried to have it so I haven't got one here, but like what's the word, like trying to use like these factory crossings as well as forklifts and stuff to move stuff from one building to another, but it just doesn't seem to work like that unless it's a proper production line. And yeah, I just can't figure it out. So I've given up trying because it's way more complicated than I understand. I'm sure someone's done a video somewhere to explain how it all properly works, and at some point I will watch it and figure it out using the video as a guide, but I don't understand how these factory crossings rather work, and same with the forklifts. I just do not see what they are for. But I haven't figured them out. Because they need a road connection. And I just don't understand what it's for. So I've given up trying. Once I figure it out, I will 100% explain it and tell you guys all about it. But forklifts are a vehicle that I have never used, and I just don't understand why or what you'd need them for. At least in the context of this game. I get what they're for in real life, because like you'd use them to move them from like one warehouse to another if the warehouses were near each other. But then, like what we discovered with the meat production in the old Republic, is if you can just connect the two buildings together if they're close enough, and if a truck pulls up to one of the buildings and it's empty, it will just pull it out of the other building. So the forklifts become pointless. Unless it's in case they are of a far enough distance, because then they would increase the distance that the factory connections can work. But then like this will go to... Christ, it'll go to there. A normal storage will not. A normal storage you can do that. And a forklift you can do that. And then of course you can do the same on the other side. So unless that's what they're for. But I don't know. I haven't fully figured out a scenario where you would need that. So if you did want to do factory connections from one side to the other, forklifts, then you might be able to achieve your goal. But then at that point, just use a train. It's way more versatile than a factory connection. bricks free, gone. Boards free, gone. Prefabs, that one. This is bricks. So we'll hit enter on that one. I've already named it bricks 1. I'm gonna name that bricks. And we best add it to the list of places to drop shit off. Bricks, done. We can delete bricks. We can delete boards. Remove them. And throw the last storage in place. Hooray! What's this one? Boards. But or outright that's 1. And now we can get our tower cranes. Hooray! Right, now that they are going to be building next. How's the city? 152 people without their own flat. Bam, bam, ba-dum, bam, ba, 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 ba-da, ba, 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 ba. You know what? I'm kind of tempted to build another 6-bay one of these and throw road cranes into it just so I can tell them not to do buildings. And that way we make sure only tower cranes go to buildings and road cranes go to everything else. Is that going a little bit too far, or is that the right thing to do? I think that might be the right thing to do. You always build 6 ones for buses. Got buses here on a 6-1. I do the exact same. Because normally I manually assign. Road cranes are best for pipes. Yeah. That's why I'm thinking if we do, because we're going to have tower cranes in this one. Road cranes are going to be in here. My fear is that the auto search is going to tell the road cranes to go to these instead of the tower cranes going to them. And if like Quaker Dude says with road cranes are best for like the pipes and the conveyor belts and other stuff like that, if we have the road cranes in here, the road cranes are then going to potentially go to any buildings, and we want tower cranes to go to the buildings. So that's why I'm thinking if we put this here just for road cranes, then we've got 6 road cranes that can go do pipes and stuff. 6 tower cranes that can go do buildings. Watch how much better the tower cranes are for buildings. Well, that's why I'm thinking if we force the game to do what we want it to do. You know what? I'm gonna do it. I know it's probably going a bit much. But it focuses them where we want them. How are you functioning on 988 people? Because we are supplementing them with foreign workers. And we need to get some more houses built and this built. We're using a lot of foreign labor, which I really want to cut out. Which is why I want to get the construction stuff sorted so we can build quicker. So we're going to move these to there. We're going to get a couple more cement mixers. Oh no, we don't need any more. We've got 4 in there. Why are there so many tourists? You mean foreign workers? We haven't got any tourists yet. Because we use foreign workers to get the heating factory up, so we could start bringing in our own workers, and then we were going to wean off the foreign workers. Because at the moment we're struggling to keep workers here, and we really need to get rid of these dirt paths. Look at my bus stop. They're students. Oh, it was true. That's why you had me confused. We've got a lot of students, but there's a lot of space. Well, there actually isn't a lot of space for students, actually. I'll take that back. Look at my bus stop. My bus stop is amazing. Come and have a look at this world famous bus stop. This one, this one, this one, this one, this one, this one, this one. Pachoo. Boards. New ambulance. Oh, they're waiting on boards. That's why they haven't built it yet. And bricks. Bump, bump. Bump, bump. There we go. Now they'll get on it. If any, I think the Soviet bus stops are the most recognizable since they are so distinct looking. Yeah, I do think that. A lot of Soviet buildings are very distinct. Right there. Same with the train stations as well. The train stations are very recognizable. Like you'll look at one and be like, that's Soviet. I don't know what it is or why, but a lot of buildings, like especially the Soviet era ones, you can look at them and distinctly tell just by looking at them that they are Soviet era. And I do not know what it is about them. You love the Soviet art. I think it's fascinating. It's amazing because a lot of it is purely functional. There's no real sort of flair or anything. It's just pure function. Right, are we getting the stuff here now? No, we're still pumping stuff into the other buildings. We really need to get the better districts or distribution offices. How are we doing log-wise? We're struggling to get logs in here. We may need to build a third one of these. But we're sorting this shit out first, and then we need to sort out some housing. Clarky, when are you going to learn Hoi 4? I have Hoi 4. I have been trying for the last 3 years, on and off, to actually not suck at it. Genuinely. It's a really good game. What do you think of the Benson's Spoon? I don't know what that is. You'll have to explain. I don't know what it is. You're so good at Hoi 4. You'll carry me. You probably will. I've tried so many times because, like, from a lot of the things I've seen on it, it's like play as Germany because it's easy, or Russia. So I play as them, and I spend a lot of my time trying to build up the infrastructure. I'll completely forget about, like, building up a proper army. Benson's Boon. People have been trolling you. Russia and Germany are the difficult ones. Oh, right. So I thought they were meant to be easier because you could start, like, especially as Germany, because, like, you kick off World War II as soon as you invade Poland. Russia is not easy. Who's been lying to you? People on YouTube. Because I've watched so many, like, there was one point where I was, like, proper, like, watching, like, loads of videos on how to play it, how to set up, if you want an easy game, play as the US. That's what I would have thought to have done. Just play as US, because you're miles away from anything happening until Pearl Harbor. You play as Italy. Me? Oh, you want me to play as Italy and you'll carry me as Germany? Because I really wanted to play as Germany as well, because I thought they was going to be the only ones that have, like, jet fighters, until I found out, like, no, eventually everybody does have some form of jet, and I was absolutely, like, distraught. So then I was thinking, like, oh, shall I play as the UK, and then I can have, like, the most iconic plane ever, the Spitfire. And yeah, it didn't go so well. I got invaded, although I did a lot better than I did as Germany. I still ended up invaded, and it ended up becoming a German UK, and I was gutted, and I failed. So no wonder I've, like, never, like, won a game of Hearts of Iron if I've been playing as Germany and they're one of the freaking hardest to play as. Best way to learn a game is to constantly play it. Well, yeah, exactly. I do want to play it again. So we'll maybe have to play it again at some point when either we finish either finish Stalker or finish the first season of F1 Manager. Oh no, Germany is the best beginner country. Well, you would think that, Craft. Did you have a good nap? You'd think Germany's the best beginner country because you're in love with Germany. Although I would have thought you'd have been like hyping up Australia. Yeah, it wasn't bad. Mum's dog decided to get up when you tried to go to sleep again. You're just not allowed to go to sleep. Right, why are we not getting boards? Come on, guys. We need boards. And we need buses. Right, we need more workers in the city, so you, my friend, can go back down to 30%. Because I think you're nabbing all the workers. The Australia tree in Hoy is rubbish. In terms of major powers, Germany does it all, therefore best beginner. Germany's the best beginner country because you can annex Austria, the Czechoslovakia with buttons. Yeah. That does make it very easy. Although, to be fair, with Czechoslovakia, I usually just end up invading them. Austria, I always get just by clicking a button. But usually I'm just too impatient and I just charge in and take Czechoslovakia and then invade Yugoslavia. After I've invaded Poland. To be fair, I think Hoy does the trees wrong. I don't have enough hours in the game to, and I haven't played. I've played as Germany. I've played as Russia. I've played as the UK. And usually I try and play as Germany because I just want to dominate the world and make it all Germany. I can be free most of this week if you want to set up a multiplayer game to learn. I'm down. Yeah, it could be. I don't know about this week because I don't know if I'm going to be streaming a lot this week. I'm hoping that I still can, but it's going to be down to how my dad's doing. To be fair, you haven't played Hoy in a minute. I'm waiting for the big naval update. I haven't played it in about a year, so I'm going to be very, very rusty, but I'm down to being taught a better way of playing it because so far it's been a heck of a freaking struggle. But it is a fun game. It is very. I do find it very enjoyable. Well, your offer stands anytime you're free, and I'll take you up on it sometime. You have a good. You need a good 5 hours for a proper game though. Well, I usually during the week I usually stream on Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursdays, and Fridays. I usually stream for about 8 hours. You're definitely not got it, but I can do well enough to survive. Well, you do better than I do, Craft. So we'll see how things go, and if you join the Discord, I can just drop you a message in there, and we can sort some out. But like I say, I want to finish before I like play it properly anyway. Or before we do like a stream on it, I want to finish either Stalker 2 or what do you call it, F1 Manager before I move over to another game. Wait, have I not set them up to fill the boards? I'm sure I did. I did do it. I did. They just not got around to it because they got a lot to do. Deliver me some boards. I wonder if it's because the boards are lower down in their list, which is why they haven't got to it yet. You're in. Cool. Nice one. Thank you so much. That's it. I'll drop a message in there when I'm down to do it, and then we can just sort some out. Oh, well, I missed a few things. I think the trees should be more strict. Instead of handing out buffs, it should also do debuffs. I like it when they locked division sizes behind a focus for some countries. Unless you're France. I think the updated trees are becoming better. The new German economy is pretty nice. Anyway, you got work to do, so you must be off. No worries, Quaker. I'll see you around, dude. Not wrong, though. Not wrong, though. If you're determined, that baby will stomp everyone. Playing France is a debuff in of itself. Well, is that because of, like, unless you have a really solid defense and stop Germany from invading you, you end up getting split as Vichy France and Free France? Because I've never played as France. I've seen people play as France, and some of the people I've seen play as France prevent Germany from invading them. France is your favourite Hoy nation, small but good starting navy. Yeah, to be fair, although in the reality, I'm pretty sure France had to hide and sink some of its own navy because of Germany like stomping all over them. You love holding against the Axis and building an air force. France stands alone. See, I love the fact that the air force in it can have such an impact on the ground battles, and it's such a pain, because the one thing that I always struggle with is making sure I have enough fuel and rubber, and I always struggle with that. And I haven't like, I've been struggling with the like how to work the navies properly, because every single navy I build just ends up getting destroyed. I do not understand the navies at all, or how navy works in that game. I've sort of got my head around how like the army battles work. I understand how the air force works. Air force is dead easy, and my biggest peeve is trying to do naval landings. Trust me, man, navy is one of the most difficult things. Most people never use it. I have tried so many times. The most I've tried to do is using subs to strike trade. That's what I usually do, and my subs usually end up getting destroyed or don't really have much of an impact. I've had it before, so I've had 200 subs in each like fleet guarding one individual area around the UK and still got destroyed by the UK's Germany. I think it's because I don't understand how like to, because obviously you can like design your own subs and stuff. I just struggle with that. I don't know. I don't really understand submarines that well, although I absolutely love U-boat, the game U-boats. I may have to play that on stream, but I know it's a bit controversial sometimes because obviously you're sometimes see the Axis logo in it, and a lot of people don't like seeing the Axis logo, which I get. But at the same time, I like playing games that show all that stuff. Yeah, you barely played it, but it is good. It is really good. Because I used to play a lot of Cold Waters. I absolutely love that game. And I would literally spend hours and hours and hours on that game hunting other subs, hunting other ships, setting up for the perfect attack to strike and disappear. And then like the U-boat gives you the fact that you can see the inside of the sub, which I absolutely love. And all the crew management and stuff, although I do Silent Hunter, yeah, a little bit. And I do have, I can't remember which Silent Hunters I have, but I do have a few of them, and I tried to play them on my computer. My computer just absolutely hated them. I think it's because they're quite an old game. And yeah, it don't run that well on my computer. I'm sure I have Silent Hunter 5, and I think that's the only one that actually runs. But I know a lot of people, I'm sure a lot of people prefer to play 3 or 4. I can't remember which. Because I think one of them, there's a mod that allows you to use a Type 21 sub. Which is the the proper electric underwater, spends most of its time there. Submarine, whereas the other ones, don't worry, Silent Hunter likes no computer, they are horribly programmed. Fair enough, I just thought it was Windows being a dick. Because it's ever since Windows 11 I've never been able to properly run them. And I absolutely despise Windows 11. I really want to go back to Windows 10 because a lot of the more older games rather, ran on Windows 10 better than they do 11. But I have a few. I'll check Steam now because I know I have a few of them. Let's see. I have Silent Hunter 3, Silent Hunter 5. What's this one? And Silent Hunter Wolves of the Pacific. I think I got a bundle or something, which is why I've got a few of them. Oh, and Wolves of the Pacific U-boat missions. For some reason, that's a separate game. But I've seen like loads of people play them, and they look really cool because it just looks like another Pacific is 4. I thought it was. But I kind of really want to play U-boat on stream now. And I know you guys would enjoy it. The only downside to you, because I did want to do like YouTube videos on it, but it would require a lot more freaking time than I previously had to play it and to actually make a proper video out of it. But we can always play it on stream. I reckon it would be a lot of fun. And I haven't played it in a while, and it's been updated quite a bit since I last played it. So that'd be pretty fun. I know they've added new subtypes into the game, and they are working on releasing, I think it's the Type 9 sub, I want to say. I think it's Type 9. The last like community update was a few weeks ago. Oh, wait, we can move these guys now. You can go in that one. And 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 you are not going to do buildings. No buildings for you. And as for this one, none of that, just buildings. You once watched someone who modded Silent Hunter 3 so hard he needed an hour to boot it up. Jeez. That is a lot of freaking modding, man. That is insane. honestly though, if you do find a game that you absolutely love, you think you're gonna head out and get breakfast, take care, man. No worries, Craft. Thanks for popping back in, dude. Appreciate you coming by. I mean, it is what it is. I've got a few games. Oh my, yeah. What am I doing? Why am I buying loads of these? I didn't want loads. I just wanted 2 more. Oh no, what did I do? Oh, I can see it on the back of the truck. There it is. Yeah, if you got a game that you absolutely love, you will like do whatever you can to keep it interesting. Like I know I had City Skylines. I think all in all on that game I had about 40 mods, and a fair few of them were to make. One of them was like mod managers and shit like that, and another one was to help the game prioritize loading a lot smoother. And without that, it did take a good 5-10 minutes to load a game or load it into any game, and it was even worse. Not by much, but like if you was already loading a pre-existing game, it would take a fair bit to load. So like, I get it, but and to be fair, a fair few of them was like to help the game look nicer, make things look better, and all that sort of stuff. In return, the game was fully voice controlled, had the inside of the sub fully modeled, free roam for the captain, basically a full realism mode. That is pretty freaking sick. Because that's one thing that I loved about, I don't know if you ever played it, the game Ruse. That could almost be played fully voice controlled, and it was absolutely brilliant, and I love that game, and I played the absolute heck out of that game. But it's another one of those games where they made it and then they just never continued with it. It just died and just stopped existing, and I'm gutted because I really did enjoy that game, and they could have done so much with it. And I get the feeling it's the same with that game. They could have done a heck of a lot with it, and making it fully voice control. That is freaking sick. I'd love to see that. That'd be amazing, man. Like, how much time does someone actually have to do that? Like, that must have taken ages to set up. It's impressive. Don't get me wrong. That is crazy impressive. No, we don't want an open haul. Paver. Is there any other vehicle we could realistically get in here? That'd be worth it. Nah, I'm going to leave it at that. Right, we need to rejigger this. we replace 7 temporary ones for 6 permanent ones. Seems like a fair trade. I was hoping boards would get a bit more full. We've only got 25 tons of boards. Oh, there he is. You. Back here. We need to sell the rest. Oh, there's only one left. There we go. Right, we've got our 6 tower cranes. Right, if this doesn't work the way I hope it does, then we're going to need, you know what, deliver mechanisms, deliver. That should make things speed up a little bit. And I may get some more open haul trucks. I mean, how many we've got in here? 6. I might fill the rest of this with 2 open hulls and 2 covered hulls. I know we've got a lot of vehicles, but you know what? It should mean things move a lot better. What are they filling them to? They're filling them to what, 70%? Are they still dropping them off? That's bonkers. Right, things should move way freaking faster. They've already got all of the stuff dropped off. That's insane. Right, let's get some paths upgraded. Right, I'm curious. How long is it going to take them to do that? Oh, I want you to do that one as well, because then when we come to do this side, you'll have a faster route this way to move. Right, how long for you? You know what? We'll get this one going as well. And we'll get this. You know what? We'll just get all of these going. Right, out go the snowplows. We have spent a heck of a lot of money on vehicles, but you know what? They should help. This should help get this lot built pretty quickly. Can't believe people are actually going to this bus stop. I mean, it's probably because it's now that it's powered, it's probably closer for some people, like these. Is the groundworks done on this? Oh, are they going to bring the tower crane? Is one of you going to bring a tower crane? That'd be so freaking cool. More bricks are coming. More boards. Who's gonna bring the tower crane? Anyone gonna bring a tower crane? Maybe I need 2 trucks in here for a tower crane. None of them gonna go grab a vehicle? Grab a tower crane? Why ain't no tower crane going? Maybe I need 2 flatbeds in here. And then maybe they'll get delivered via these. Oh, I have one sat there that I could have just picked. Never mind. If I knew that, I'd have got the 12. Damn. Except we could have had 8 tower cranes and 4 trucks to deliver them. Missed a bit of an opportunity there. That would have been freaking awesome. Hey, one tower crane's heading out. Here he comes. I think we're going to need to upgrade to proper petrol stations. It's starting to, because the amount of vehicles we've got, it's going to start backing up. There it is! Look at it go! Oh, there's 2! Oh, that's so cool! That is actually so freaking cool! They do a right little wiggle. That is actually so freaking cool. We've actually got tower cranes as is. They look so freaking goofy. You know what? I'm gonna put a 12-1 here. Move these here. Then move them there and put the road depot there. Ah, balls. Sell. Alright, now we can. I know it's a bit of a faff, but after seeing them in action, we need more. That was a 12, right? Yeah. I think it'll just look 10 times better. And it'll work better. There we go. They're waiting for steel and the boards. Right, what's the... These operate at what? Level 30. These operate at level 57. So they're twice the freaking speed. That's insane. Right, here come the boards and the steel, and now they can continue. Look at him go! Wiggle! Although I don't know how you're going to stay there, because you're inside the building and you're putting the roof on. Mate, you're going to get yourself stuck. No, you just gone through the roof. No, you just broke it. Oh, look at you. You're damaging it, mate. You should be on the outside. Right, I don't think this is working because the dumpers are here instead of the thing, so we're gonna have to turn this off. It ain't working. There we go. Now the excavators can actually go out and do the job. I don't know why, but even though they're in the same group, they won't help each other deliver the stuff. That's a bit weird, that. Okay, that's a bit odd. That's something to keep in mind. Do 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 do. So what we should have done then is partnered up the open holes with the stuff that could be carried, like the pavers, the rollers, and all those other guys. And then the you know, the stuff would have been delivered. The excavators, the bulldozers, the well, we couldn't do with the road cranes, but yeah, you know what I mean. I thought they would have just helped each other out, but apparently not. Guessing it doesn't work that way. Fair one, fair one. Well, that got built relatively quickly. People have moved in really freaking quickly. So now we can get these three built. Right, the roads, well, all the paths are getting done pretty fast. Do, 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 do. Oh no, wait, whoa, 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 what am I doing? Yeah, that's right. It's the one that's going between here. Yeah, that's already on get in, get out. That's fine, that's fine. Because then we can get people into higher education. What's that waiting for? Something for groundworks. Fair enough. That's done with groundworks. That's done. That's done. I think they're all down here doing what they can. Because the dump trucks are flying. Right, boards are getting filled up properly. Cool. I mean, we've got a couple of open holes here, so we can use them to drop these ones off. That's fine. This one just has mixers. So I'm wondering if we shift a couple of these guys, 6 of them, move the open holes from here to here, then we can move them. And we can put the dumpers in there. We'll sort it out soon. We'll sort it out in a minute. Because instead of just buying and selling, I'll just move them to this. And then move them across and then move them over. Oh, tower crane! lot of people going to the shop. Do we need more space? Or are we good? Healthcare. Right, we're all right there. No problem. Bum 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 bada bum bum bum. Bum 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 bada bum dum bum. Why hasn't this got another mechanism? Waiting on the trucks to take them. Because this one's nearly complete. There we go. That one's complete. He's picked it up. Why don't you just drop it off next door, mate? Or drop it off here. You're dropping it off here. Fair one. Smart man. Smart. Are we getting enough heat? Yeah, we're not over capacity. Cool. Because we can put down another one if need be, which I think would be a pretty smart idea. Then again, some are directly connected to it, so it's fine. How are we doing construction over here? Struggling. I mean, to be fair, the tower crane's doing really freaking well. Can't believe I'd never used them before. I figured road crane, why not? It's fine. It'll work. Nah, I should have been playing with tower cranes. Right, not a huge amount of our own workers. How many workers do we have? 765. And we don't have any of... Well, we have a few of our own workers there now. At least we've got plenty of doctors. Kindergarten's doing alright. Yeah, the nursery's doing fine. Still only one tower crane has been delivered to a site. Where are the trucks? Because they are taking their sweet ass time. There we go. That one's finally got one. And now it can actually get moving. Look at it. It's just storming through. No wonder my buildings were taking a long time. If I'd have just taken tower cranes there, it would have flown through them. I mean, yeah, we're granted we're getting a lot more material to site as well. But the cool thing is we've managed to upgrade this without even having to faff around too much. We haven't had to build another construction yard somewhere just so we can get this built, which has been a massive freaking help. Oh, I would love it if we were getting more people to these trains, man, because they are taking ages. But to be fair, when we get the this town built up properly and get another like a little small worker area over here and get this side terraformed so we can actually use it as any sort of like usable space, be miles freaking better. Do, 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 do. Hey, there we go. We've got another apartment built. So we've got some space for extra people. And they should be able to get over to here as well. You were unable to get food. Well, mate, there's a freaking bus that goes back and forth that you can use. Have you tried using the bus? It doesn't come around very often, but there is a bus. There we go. Now we've got 3 tower cranes on site and it is flying through this building. Although I'm not sure exactly what these two are doing because they're over this instead of over the building. That is honestly quite funny. Although we do need to get bins sorted here as well. None of the, well, apart from these 3 don't have one, which we'll put one right here. And get a big footpath waste bin here. Can't build there due to infrastructure. Are you kidding me? We need to go that way a little bit. There you go. See, you were just kidding. And you. Right, there we go. Whoa, we don't want that many staff. Let's just dial that back down a bit. There's no professors. Right, well, let's grab a few professors, and then there might be some professors. So, first and foremost, we need to see what's going on underground. So let's have a look at the research tree. This is a technical university, so we need to find the geology one, which is in blue. So we need this one. Establish a geology faculty. So we'll get that one getting researched. We'll bump it up to 20, so we've got 20 available. And that way we should be able to educate some more students, as well as research a little bit faster. I might bump it up to 30. But we'll see. We'll see how it goes with the education. Right, beautiful. This has been built. So copy over. We'll make sure that's on. And we need to transfer the things over. Right, looks like I'm going to need to use a vehicle to move them over as well. So let's just move them back. Just for now. I realized it was going to be that way, so we'll move some dumpers. Three. Construction so annoying in workers and resources. It is, especially the ones that can only move via mechanism. I would have thought by moving the trucks from there, they would also move, you know, the other vehicles as well, but apparently not. So we're going to need a road depot to sort that out. Done. Right, that's 6 moved, so we can move 6 trucks from here to here. Already moving that one. Let's move this one. That one. And that one. Right, there we go. Right, that's the 6 trucks moved. So now we can actually tell them to deliver mechanisms via a truck. Oh, good. So I'm going to move... No, I don't want to mess with the covered holes. We'll just move the dumper trucks over to there. And I can't move all because then I'll move the open hull as well. What? You go there. You go there. You go there. And you go there. Right, good. So now we need to move... Oh, crap. I do need a road thingy. Damn. You know what? Oh, excellent. We'll just sell them. And then we'll just buy more. Alright, I need to move... No, I don't want to call them all home. I want to move there. There we go. Right, so then we change it to everything but buildings. Change this to everything to buildings only. And then we can get... I'm just going to sell that for a second so I know exactly how many I need. So we need 4 open holes. So there's the 3 that we need for here. So that should give us 4 in total. So then we can have 8 tower cranes. And that should work as we want. So we can get rid of that one. And now we can put our road depot there so we can do road depot things. I don't know if I want a big one, but I really don't like that one with the drive-through. I mean, we can just connect it on one side. Like so. There we go. There we freaking go. And there we go. They're delivering it via a mechanism now, so it'll be a lot bloody quicker for the vehicles. Oh, that's so much better. So now we need 8 tower cranes. Make sure we get the quickest one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There we go. And then once that's built, we can get an open hull to move them from there to here. And then these guys will take over from it for everything else. And then that should mean we should never have to move them again. Lastly, we need to add that guy into our assignment. Just in case we've got any stuff far away, we can then press 0 because it's on my hot bar up at the top. And then tell them to go build somewhere. And then if it's a building, these guys will do their job. Final question. Why aren't you parking properly? Right, we'll just have to repurchase him because he seems to have broken down for some reason. So we'll just buy a new one of him. Did he run out of fuel or something? Is it going to bring a tower crane for this guy? No, it doesn't need any mechanisms. Cool. Cool. Right, what's the geology at? 12%. So that's shifting pretty quick then. And it looks like we are educating people. So we shouldn't need to buy any highly educated people. We can just keep increasing this as we get students through the door. Awesome. Right, now we need to figure something out for this bit. So I do want a playground. We've got 2 pathway connections. So where's the playgrounds? I want a big playground because then that should bring a bit more joy. At least I would have thought so. If the kids have got more places to play. Oh, that should work perfect there. Let me just draw a path in real quickly. We have a path coming up this way. We'll go to about there. And then we can do... Where's it gone? Playground. Is it worth getting 2? Is it it's the same amount of influence, isn't it? Yeah. Well, we want one... this side. Let's just draw this path up to there. Oh, it doesn't quite squeeze in at that side like it does at the other side. It blocks this entrance. So we'll have to do it down at this side then. Like so. We can do the path going across right there. Then this path can come out to here. It's a shame we can't use this one, but it is what it is. We might as well connect this up to there. And then we can connect that one and that one there as well. And then we just need to figure something out here. I mean, we could do a smaller park. Or we could do a different type. 200 work days for a playground, a true republic. And all it is a bit of sand, a slide and a swing. Or we could do a monument. Because we haven't got any monuments in the area yet. And government loyalty is plummeting, to say the least. Although I really want to... Well, we can use this... We can get this one. Which we got from the mod shop. And I'm gutted these don't tell me how much they influence. And I really want to put this one down because I really want to see the MiG-21. You know what? We'll do it. We'll do 2 playgrounds. I'm going to put a playground here. And then... Oh, bugger. What about... I prefer it here. No. There. Nice. Right, we've got a little kids' playground. And it's pretty close to... here. And the school, so... I would have thought... be better. And we could possibly get in 2 more homes. Maybe even 3 if we plan properly in this bit. Although I still kind of want to do this sort of stuff. But I feel like this sort of stuff would be better near the centre. Near the actual bus station. Right, let's plan some monuments in here. We need to boost our loyalty. Now, we should really do some near where a lot of people are, which is the shops, the bus stations, the university. So we could put one right here. It's a bit wonky. I know it. I don't like it either. But it's going there. This boosts 45 in a 90-meter radius. That is not too shabby. I mean, it is a giant statue of Lenin. And I'm not able to get him anywhere where I would like. Oh, that wouldn't help you at all, would it? If you was in this hospital and you just saw a giant statue of Lenin staring at you, you would... I don't think you'd want to recover. So maybe we'll go for something a little bit smaller. I've seen a lot of people walk past here, so that's what I'm thinking. And there's a lot of people walking down here and here as well. A few more down this way. So maybe this could squeeze in here? No, no, unfortunately not. Not quite, and again, not quite enough space. I mean, maybe. Yeah, but the pathing's gone a bit weird. There's not that many people moving around here. The automatic pathing's going a bit bananas with it there. Maybe? Oh, that might be a bit too much Republic in one small area. Really like that. Ooh, 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 ooh. Yes. What else have we got? I really want the red star like here, but we haven't unlocked it yet. Well, let them build what we've got so far. I mean, we've got some playgrounds, so that's going to help boost sport influence and make these buildings work a little bit better. And then we can look at building out a little bit more of the town this way. Which will be another indoor pool, gym, and some other entertainment builds. We could even build the Ferris wheel and bumper cars and that sort of thing over this way as well. Make sure we get a bus stop in there to bring people back and forth to the main station. Which is getting quite busy, to be fair. Although I would love to get rid of those foreign worker buses. But we kind of still need them at the minute. Although looking at this, that looks to be our only house with any space. There's an extra person living in this one. How's this coming along? Not very well. We've got no cranes to help it. You know what? Just for now, go help with buildings. You don't want to. Have you gone on strike? You don't need to deliver mechanisms. Are you going to go to it now? Yes? No? Maybe? Can't be bothered? Anything? You're having a hissy fit, aren't you? Because I'm using tower cranes and you don't like it. No, you're still refusing. Okay, whatever. We didn't want you to help out anyway. Be that way. do 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 do. Are these technically classed as buildings? Ah, there we go. The depot's built. Cool, 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 cool. Right, we can get... Where is it? Open hole, open hole, open hole. Total capacity, one of those. Off you come, little fella. Doopy 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 doopy. Right, I really want to change him to a proper petrol station. I'll let you go fill up, because we do have a bit of work for you, in all fairness. You've got 8 tower cranes to move, and you're doing it by yourself. Right, there he goes. He's filled up. We can remove this petrol station now. We will get one of these. And normally I do the one-way through systems, but we don't really have the room for that sort of thing here. So, yeah, we're just going to use the normal in and out one. You're going to go there, you're going to pick up mechanisms, you're going to come here, and you're going to drop off. Off you go. Oh, I think I know what's going on. We don't have boards because we don't have boards. Because we are flogging them all. Is there a combi station you can use? Would be better than tearing it down every time you buy a different vehicle type. How do you mean? I'm not sure what you mean, Como. Is there a conversation you can use? Would be better than tearing it down every time you buy a different vehicle type? How many vehicles are on? 5. And you're selling 13 tons at a time. You think you think your English fails to fulfill your request? Do you mean like because I've like had to rebuy the tower cranes and then get a road depot to get a vehicle to move it from there to here? Because what I could have done is I could have moved one of these to here and then told them to move it, but I haven't done that for Oh, you mean the petrol station? No, because that one was a free one. See, it would have been good if I could have like, because like obviously I've replaced it for the free one for the bigger one, because then it can do 4 at a time. So it's not like other games where you would just upgrade it, because it's literally just a fenced off area with a couple of barrels of petrol. It's not like a proper building, it's just a temporary building. Yeah, so I've replaced that petrol station with basically a fenced off area with a couple of jerry cans. So now this is getting like the proper underground storage, pumps, all that sort of stuff. A proper petrol station. Because normally the petrol stations that I would build are these types, where you come in on the left and go out on the right, and this helps with traffic management. But because of where this is located, I have to, well, I don't have to, because I could have placed one here and had them do this, but I don't like that. I'd rather find places that are a bit more like here, where they come in through here, go out this way, like off the main road. So we've got a proper one here, and we're gonna replace this petrol station with another proper one. No, it's not because of vehicles. No. It's just so. It's just like you see here, you got 4 bays. So what this allows you to do is it allows you to fill up 4 vehicles at the same time when it gets busy, and you get more traffic on the road. But also, because there's 4 bays, any of those 4 bays can be used by these guys to come and fill it up. So what can sometimes happen, and it's more down to if you mismanage it a little bit, is when you are making your own petrol, what can sometimes happen is, because I've done it myself, is you end up inadvertently selling more petrol than you are making. So when your exports get higher than your production line, it can cause a problem where your vehicles aren't refilling themselves, so because there's no fuel available. So what can sometimes happen is when you do manage to stabilize your fuel production by lowering your exports, so you have more for yourself, is if you continuously use the free ones, sometimes you'll end up with a queue waiting. And because there isn't another petrol station nearby, like say for instance we had another one here, and that one didn't have fuel, the vehicles will stay here, they will not move, and it's a huge pain in the backside because there's nowhere else for them to get fuel. They just stay there. So once another station eventually does get fuel, it eventually sets off a chain reaction, because they'll all start, the ones that are near it that can go to it will then go to the one that has fuel. But this one can't get fuel because your fuel truck's stuck in a queue to drop it off. And the game's not clever enough to understand, well, I'm a fuel truck, I'm refilling this place, there is a free bay I could go and drop this fuel off, and then all these vehicles will stop being there. And it is a huge pain in the backside, because you know for a fact that's what would happen. But yeah, when shit hits the fan in this game, it really does hit the fan, and it hits the fan hard and splatters everywhere. So the best way to avoid that from happening is, one, make sure you have a lot of fuel stations around, or petrol stations. And 2, always make sure you keep more for yourself and don't let your exports get out of hand. I know it can be a bit of a pain and it can be a bit difficult, but that's where distribution offices come in handy. But I absolutely despise the train distribution centers, especially for liquids. Maybe they should add sweet and sour crude oil. I'll demonstrate at some point why I hate the what do you call them, the train distribution offices, and it's purely just down to how they're coded. I can't at the moment because I can't access them until I've researched it, but I'll try and explain it using this as an example. So pretend this is a train distribution office, or just a liquid fuel pickup point. So what happens is like this. Here we go. We can use this as an example. So you can see here, this road cargo station can see that there are 4.3 tons of boards in this storage, and it will do this for any type of storage that's connected to it. You can have multiple storages connected to it, so you can have varying different vehicles go to this one station and pick up a bunch of shit, which is great. So, and it just makes things a lot simpler. Yeah, it says it's without power, but it's fine, it doesn't matter. We'll sort that out eventually. So what happens with a train distribution office is, when it comes to anything liquid wise, instead of being able to see exactly how much is in the storage building, in this case this fuel tank, it reads what's in the fuel pump, or the liquid pump. And it drives me insane, because you can have trains that can carry more than what this holds. And because you need a pump in order to pump the liquid from the storage to the train station, it doesn't work directly connecting. And if you do like I do, where you have multiple storage tanks connecting to one through a pump, it doesn't read how much is in the collective tank. So if you have 3 liquid fuel tanks, or just 3 liquid tanks, then one pump like this, because you can get another one that has 3 inputs to one output, which is what you would have on a liquid pickup point, liquid train pickup point. For some reason, it doesn't bypass the pump and read the 4 individual tanks. So they are completely useless for a train distribution office. On that sole basis, they are useless. So you end, because what I like to do for selling excess is, especially on road stations, because this can see what's in the storage, I would tell a normal depot here, if we were doing exports, and I would have one distribution office solely to deal with excess of a particular type, and I would tell them export, but when the source building is above a certain percentage. So maybe they should add, oh no, you already said, I already read that. So what you would do with the, like with the road one, is you'd say, because I always like to sell excess food because food gets really costly later in the game. Which means it's really good for you to export food because you make a lot of money. I'd have a warehouse set up which has the food in it, and when it gets to say above 60%, these trucks will come out, pick up the excess so it goes back below 60%, and then go to the border and sell it. And that works brilliant. And so you want to do that for trains because then you can sell more faster. But because of the way the trains distribution offices work with when it comes to because you need a fuel pump or a liquid pump, it only reads what's in the pump. So if you want to tell it to sell above a certain percentage, it can't. It doesn't work because the pump will only have like four tons in it. It doesn't read what's in the fuel in the liquid tanks, and it's a pain because you can't just connect the tank directly to the export, even though the train station itself probably has a pump in it. It doesn't work. And I've tried to do it the other way around of to always do pipelines. Yeah, pretty much. But then that's a pain in itself. Because if your oil is over here in the middle, you gotta build a pipe all the way to the border. Because I think a similar thing happens with aggregate as well. And it's a nightmare. It is an absolute nightmare. So, yeah, well, actually, no, it's not the same with aggregate. Aggregate is fine. Dry bulk is fine. It's just liquid. In my last Republic, before it collapsed, I couldn't do pipeline for selling excess fuel because we didn't have the room. We didn't have the room anywhere in order to get another merger. So it was null and void. And I completely forgot about doing a pipeline to the border. I completely forgot about it. If I'd remembered that it was a thing, I could have made sure I had space to merge the pipes and send it over, but no, I completely forgot. Alright, we has fuel there. Brilliant. For this one, because it's bigger, I'm gonna go to what, 70%? 70% will be fine. So I'll add a little bit more fuel in there. And we're gonna do the same here as well. And again, we're just gonna use the 1 in, 1 out. And try and get it lined up. There we go. That looks nice. That should work. Right, where is the truck that is just driving back and forth? It's this one. Right, off you go there. You don't need to do that anymore. You've delivered all 8. Well done. We're all super proud. Now, I'm not going to replace them all in one go because that would be a bit dumb. We'd have no fuel left anywhere. I am going to add one down here. Wait, where is the... Oh, we've got a building there. I was about to say, why is it just a random road? You know what? We'll do it up against this one. We'll try and go as far back as we can. That's about as best we can do. This house is nearly full. I mean, we're building pipelines in the middle of the ocean. A bit of distance on land can't be that difficult. There isn't even a native reservoir in our way. Not in this one, no. This one's going to be a little bit easier for us to do something like that. We do have a big windy river, But we should be able to do a pipeline to the border, no problem. Although I think this map is bigger than the last one that we was on. So the only downside is it's going to be very costly and probably take quite a bit of time to do. But if we have enough construction vehicles, and especially if we have the helicopters as well, we could do ships. That is a very good point. Because it is quite narrow in some areas, so we could just widen the river a little bit to make it work a bit better for us. And some of the ships in this game are freaking huge. So we could do a really big ship. Although ships are very expensive. I think one of the ships that we got for aggregate wasn't that big in terms of some of the ships on there, but it still set us back something like 70 mil. So they are quite expensive, and the really big one that I wanted just to see how freaking big it was kept going up in price quicker than we were making money, so it was just forever just out of reach. You're exporting oil, liquid gold. Pretty much, yeah, it is. But I don't know where any oil is on this map. I have not found any. So that's why we need to get the research done for establishing the geology department. The quicker we can get that done and get the what's the next one called? I think I've gone past it. Yeah, I have this one. Once we get geology mapping, then we can figure out what we want to do with that. Because I did have a quick scan around the map before we decided to build here, and we built here because we're close to the border and there's coal down here. That was the only thing we was able to find. I couldn't find any oil. So I don't know if there is any oil on this map. If there is, it is going to get really freaking expensive for us. IL 76, fair. Right, we just need this one to get built and this one. And then we're going to replace this one as well, and should be all good. We can start looking at pushing down this way. Although we do need a construction office over here to smooth out this area. So we should probably do that. Now that we've got a couple of free construction offices available to place wherever the hell we like. So we'll get 4 bulldozers in this one. We will get 4 excavators in this one. We're going to tell them not to search because they are purely going to be for reshaping this, so we can build our what's the word, coal processing plant here. We're going to try and keep it as close to the bridge as possible. And we need to make sure we've got room for a train aggregate loading station, as well as the processing plants, storage, coal ore storage, and a bunch of other stuff. We're going to need to change these roads to gravel and a whole lot of other stuff. What time are we on? Jesus Christ, it's nearly 1 in the morning. I need to get to bed. Yeah, we'll do that in the next stream. So yeah, we'll leave it here for this one. So thank you all for coming. Thank you for the gift subs, the follows, the wonderful messages, all the help. It is an absolute pleasure as always. Next stream is going to be Tuesday, 9 AM UK time. We will be playing Stalker 2, and we'll be continuing through that. We'll next play Works and Resources on Wednesday's stream. So hopefully we'll just have to remember what the plan is for Wednesday. But yes, thank you all again ever so much for coming. Please stick around. We're going to go raid someone and share some love with another streamer. And thank you all for the get well messages from my dad. I'll be sure to pass the message on. Thank you all ever so much, and see you soon. Take care, everyone. Bye now.